welcome back, everyone. Welcome to your first ever Monday night live streaming the channel. Welcome to the first of many, hopefully, that we're gonna have now in the channel with a new schedule. And we are here back again to welcome the new daily races this week, where we've got Nordschleife Reverse in Daily Race B and Dragon Trail Seaside in Daily Race C with Group 4 cars. We're gonna try to tackle both, given the fact that, one, it's the first time that we ever stream on a Monday, and usually on Mondays we discover the new dailies, and I'm more of a fan of the Daily Race C, but I'm also aware that people like to see Daily Race B as well. So we're gonna try to get our hands on both races tonight, having a little bit of fun, hopefully, throughout the races as well, and see how it goes, see how this new experiment of streaming on a Monday evening goes. We are very aware that Monday is probably one of the busiest days in the daily races, especially because people get to find the new dailies, they get to hop in, and when you get to see a lot of people in top split, the aliens come around, you know, you have alien invasion popping around, so it becomes very competitive. So that's gonna be the main thing that we're gonna have to cover ourselves from. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a good one to be the first one on a Monday, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it throughout the night. So that's gonna be the plan for tonight. And before we move any further, pleasantries out of the way as always. So let me go with the podium, the chat podium. Excuse me for a second. Whoa. I felt like I just had a hair or something in the inside. Wow, crazy. Andy with the P1 in the chat one more time, reclaiming his beloved crown in the chat podium. Thank you very much, Andy, for popping in. We also have Lieutenant Dan with the P2, new name in the P2 right there with Lieutenant Dan, and Sean Coakley himself with the P3, three absolute legends of the channel into the chat podium. Monday night stream epic. Hopefully it will be epic indeed, Sean. Thank you for popping in as always. Can I be DQ'd for gloating? I don't think that's how it works. If you win it, then you're able to gloat about it a little bit, I guess. Seba's also in the chat. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Bagging time as well from Seba in this track. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that this is Seba's favorite track, so it makes a lot of sense to see him with an extreme lap out there in the leaderboard. So absolutely amazing to see. Richard Gordon's also in the house. Can't wait for Kizzi streamer to Rory's banger. Yeah, Rory's actually doing a 5-day streak of streaming, which, funny enough, I will also be doing the same thing next week when we actually start our streamathon in the channel as well. We're going to have 5 days of streaming, 5 consecutive days, Monday to Friday. Next week, that's going to be it. So yeah, you have Rory for a full week this week, and then you can have me for a full week next week, and also tonight on a Monday for the first time. Rough Wizard's also in the house, giving Mondays a whole new feel. Hopefully that's how it's going to be, and it's going to be a good feel as well. Rough, appreciate you popping in. We also have Grover himself. Nice to see you, absolute legend, sir. Hope that Operation Don't Race Alone went really well for you, and yeah, it was good to sort of see the start of it. Unfortunately, I couldn't jump into the rest of it. A lot of stuff actually today at work, lots of meetings, back-to-back meetings. It was absolutely horrendous, but hope that Operation Don't Race Alone went well for you, sir, and thank you very much for showing up and saying hello as well. Let me keep going with the names. We also have Pattermat in the house. Nice to see you, absolute legend. Christopher Lee's also popping in. Hope you're doing very well. We also have Divine showing up in the house as well. Let me see who else. Bobby B's in the house. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. You're absolute hero. We also have James Baggett in the house. Hope you're well, sir. Burak is also in. Nice to see ya. Let me keep going. Perry O'Connor showing up. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well yourself. We also have Gas Designer. I'm doing well. Yeah, busy day today. Busy day. But here we are to start a new week of dailies as well. So hopefully it's going to be a good one. We also have Rubber Bandit, the Kizzinator's back. Yes, sir. Nice to see you, sir. That reminds me, by the way, new merch is on the works, just to say. I am developing the new merch website and the new merch design, so hopefully I'll be able to show you guys a little bit of that in the background at some point. Hopefully this week, I'll let you know. But yeah, new merch is also on the way for you guys, in case that you want to get your hands on one of those once I show it up. Evo is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Bless up to you, sir. Nice to see you. L3 Craig is also in the house. Yelly Kremers is in the house as well. And I believe I have mentioned all the names that I have in the chat so far. If I miss your name, remember, keep the tabs on me and please make sure to tell me so that I can say hello to you personally. So let's move over into the chat window for a second. As you can see, I already have the race loaded up in the corner. And actually, we're not going to stay in this window for too long because I'm actually going to put a little bit of warm-up laps, especially if we're going to go into top split. I'm going to use the Porsche for the race on this one because the Atenza seems to be the best car for quali, so you can put the fastest lap on quali, but it's not the best car for the race. And the main reason why is the tire wear. I feel the tire wear lets the car down in the race, so people are opting to go for more tire wear safe options like the Citra, for example. As we all know, the Citra is always going to be there when it comes to tire wear. I've seen some people use the Porsche. I've seen some people use the I've seen some people use other cars. I've seen people use the Corvette. Apparently the Corvette seems to be reasonably here. But I'm gonna jump into Porsche just because for some reason the Citra doesn't suit me here that much. But the Porsche seems a little bit more stable. I just need to find the actual full extent of how much I can push the car in the track. And that's what we're going to do before we jump into the first race. We're going to do a little bit of warm-up. And throughout the night, hopefully, we can get a little bit of that car, the car maximum capacity to tackle the races. Mihail, nice to see you as well. Norbert will be there. Yes, we will be doing a little bit of Nordschleife Reverse as well later down in the evening. What I'm probably thinking is I'm probably going to jump into around like 5 or 6 races of this one, and then we'll do a few Nordschleife Reverse ones at the end of the night as well for the stream. Carl Wilkes, nice to see you as well. Hope you're well. And we Andy, welcome in. Grateful for your advice. No worries. You're welcome. Nice to see you as well in the chat. Hope you're well. Darum is also in the house. Nice to see you. Gotta get used to the new schedule. Yes, sir. New day in the schedule as well. So yeah, good to see you, my friend. Lady Kid is also in the house. Not managed to find a Kizzi stream for a while. Well, we're always here now Mondays and also Wednesdays and Saturdays, my friend. So you're always welcome to join us when you can and want to. So I'm gonna try to tackle the Porsche. Digit has just decided the Cayman sucks. Yeah, I was hearing him mentioning that. But yeah, you know what? For some reason, at least for me, like, there's 2 reasons for me to go with the Porsche. One, everyone just uses the Citroen all the time, so I just want to try to stay away from the Citroen for a little bit. And 2, yeah, also the Citroen for some reason doesn't suit me, I feel, in this track. Like, it just feels like, it's quite unstable for me. The Porsche seems a little bit more stable in here. So I'm just gonna rep the Porsche for the races. The thing was though, like before jumping into the stream, as I say that and spin, I did one race with the Porsche before, right before we jumped into the stream, and I did like, I think I still need to sort of find more time in the car. I've seen people pushing it. I've seen people pushing it a little bit more. I haven't really been able to find the limit, so I just need to really figure out the limit. I'm also on hard tires right now, so that makes sense. Excuse me. How's my day? Well, hopefully it's gonna be better if we have a good night of racing. But so far it's been good. Busy day at work and stuff, but yeah, overall good. Yeah, it's a slower car. But I don't know. I wanna try to do something different apart from the Citroen, you know. And I would use the Atenza, but the tire wear is just horrendous on that car. Really horrendous, actually, in my opinion. A meta is only a meta if you're happy in it. Exactly. Invictus, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. No worries, Darren. Glad that you got it sorted on your side. To be fair, though, like with how busy I was throughout the day, I couldn't even, reach out on your behalf. So it's good that you actually got it sorted. But yeah, hopefully it'll get back on track. Hopefully it'll get back on track. Seba, nice to see you again. Hope you're well, buddy. Oh. Need to be careful with those bumps. Yeah, let me just warm up with the hard tires at least before the race. And that's chicane. That's chicken. Right there, ready to attack. Datsun, welcome in. Oh, Seba, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it, buddy. No need to do that, but really appreciate it. And welcome along to all Seba's viewers as well. Oh, wow. The understeer was crazy right there. Welcome along, guys. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Samo is also in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Right. I'm betting that this lobby is going to be quite competitive tonight, so we're going to have to find the best way to stay with the competition. Michael, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, a bit of an overshoot right there. Bobby Vegas is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Glad to see you all, guys, in the chat. Okay, that was too much. Carried too much speed. And went into the sand and potentially to the wall. So let's leave it at that. Stig, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Group 4s on Dailies are always quite close lobbies. Yeah, indeed. And Dragon Trail in particular, because it's such a wide track as well. At least like in the first few sectors. Like it just invites bunches, you know? So people try to take like 2 wide, 3 wide, sometimes at certain corners. And it can go quite crazy. So yeah, okay, so here we are starting P4 at the moment. We have the hard tires on, that's what we're gonna start with. Let me just mute the music right here. So, Pobridge, I think this is P1 right now, current world record in the race. Lev is right behind us as well, which is good. Someone that we can trust. A lot. Look at that. Everyone else is pretty much in the Citroen, so maybe it'll be a thing where we might have to jump in the Citroen to try to compete. There's only one Atenza. Everyone else is literally in the Citroen. So that's crazy. Drewski, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Coming from Tennessee, it's nice to see you in a time I can watch easily. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, like this is the time that I can actually stream because I work in the day, 9 to 5. So my streams are always in the evenings of the UK time. So it's good that I can at least fit a good overlap between the European people and the American people as well. People in America, you know, the US, Canada, etc. The Americas countries, Latin American countries as well. It's good that I can fit that overlap quite nicely. So the fact that you say that, it actually brings that into light, you know? Edgar, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Although I cannot see your text. I do see the Kizzi bot greeting you, but I can't see your text. Natasa Regent, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Natasa Regent into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Why did it not put me on second gear? Oh, this is not the greatest of starts, is it? Just try to sneak right here. Try to get on with left, and I forgot something.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Little delay in there, but we got it. Alessandro, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. All right, there we go. Atenza is the quali car, yeah. Oh, that's your wife's channel. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Hope you don't get in trouble, though. Your wife's gonna be like, why are you using my YouTube channel to subscribe to people I don't know? Yeah, definitely, I think the Citroen's gonna be the car, so we're gonna have to get used to the Citroen, it looks like. Perhaps. we go. Right, first time through the Death Chicken in the stream. That was a very close call, but we made it through, and pretty much flat out. You keep going left, you keep going. I think left is going to pit now. I can actually think I can pit in lap 1, so I'm going to join him. I couldn't. I tried, but I couldn't. I couldn't get the car turned. So it's going to be a lap 2. Yeah, I think the Cayman can be competitive, but it's going to be a slower car in the end compared to the Citroen, that's for sure. Brad Boy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Are you going to be aiming for a top 10 in here? In the leaderboards? Ooh. Close. Mickey Louder is also in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. There we go. Yeah, Spartus pitting with the Tensa on lap 3. I just couldn't do it. I felt lap 3 was too early. My tires were absolutely shot by the end. Lap 4 was my way to go. Rafael Costa, welcome in. I'm pretty sure that you are the Rafael Costa that I've been racing recently in Top Split, aren't you? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. And also, by the way, I don't know if in that race that we had earlier, where you spawn out a little bit at the end of Sector 1. I wasn't sure if I actually tapped you. I didn't feel any contact, so I was hoping that I didn't tap you. And that's why I waited for you, because I wasn't sure. And I'd rather just like wait and make sure that I didn't do the wrong thing, you know? So hopefully it wasn't my fault that you spun out like that. But I appreciate you popping in as well. And I forgot to pit. I should have pitted. I should have pitted. I can pit lap 2 with this car. Easily. Yeah, Pober's just already rocking the lap times. 47.4. I wonder if he's on mediums. I think I slowed down the car too much right there. That curve can absolutely murder you if you take it the wrong way. You don't like the curve bounce on turn 1. I know, it's a sketchy one, isn't it? Alright, so Levis, 18.4 seconds. So he's gonna be in front of us by the time that we exit the pits. I think the delta that you want between pit stops, it's about 20 seconds, I think. I think with 20 seconds you're kind of safe, or you're just like toe to toe. So yeah, we're probably gonna be in the bunch coming out of the pits. But hopefully with the overcut. Oh no, please don't go into the wall. Ah. Hopefully with the overcut, that could help us at the end if we can keep up. Alright, here we go. Medium's on. I might even try like different strats, you know. I might even try like starting with the mediums in a couple races just to see how it helps. See if we can make something happen. Nikki's in the chat as well. Nice to see you, Baba. Hope you're well. Right. Where are we gonna come up in the traffic? B7. Oh yeah, they're quite far away. We need to catch up. somehow. Rico, nice to see you as well. First time watching the stream. Welcome along, my friend. Guys, please welcome Rico into the stream in the community. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate the support, my friend. It's a little bit of a slide. White Widow behind us. He's a quick driver as well. Yeah, the Citroens are just absolutely overpowering. Again. So I'm gonna go for the move. Gonna have to let him. I might need a Citroen to guide me over to the pack. So he might be the candidate. Okay, this is the part where I might need to take it easy. Because I'm way too close to him, so I don't want to miss out. I'll fire you for not liking the stream. Don't invite me to do it. Don't invite me to do it, Darren. Bruce Eli, welcome in as well. Hope you're well, sir. Thank you for popping in. What days do I generally stream? Well, Rico, you are in luck because this is actually my first of many Monday evening streams. So I normally only have stream Wednesdays and Saturdays usually at these times as well. Normally I stream in the evenings because I work 9 to 5 and stuff. But today is the first time that I'm actually streaming on a Monday. I'm adding a new day into the schedule. So you are in absolute luck to actually find us on a Monday. And this is mainly the reason why, because I feel like maybe 2 days doesn't make it as easy for some people to discover the channel and to discover that I actually stream. So maybe adding a third day can help with that. And you are actually the perfect example of that. FMJ, nice to see you in the chat as well. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're well. Alright, these guys are probably fighting with each other a little bit. Let's be careful here. Oh no! Ah! That was unfortunate. That was actually unfortunate. At least we didn't get any damage. Right. So yeah, you can definitely tell that the Citroens are absolutely the dominant car. Excuse me. Are absolutely bunching up in here. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that was a very close call. Couldn't make the move done, but at least I didn't hit anyone. But yeah, that's the power of the Citroen right there in action. How he was able to just accelerate out of the corner, even though I had the inside line. Couldn't make it happen. Jamaican Sprinter, how's it going? Nice to see you. Do I only play when I'm streaming or creating content? No, sometimes I play casually. Very rarely. But yeah, sometimes. But yeah, for the most part, the main times where I play is when I'm here in the streams or creating something. This is not gonna work. Ah. Right. I do not approve of that decision, but we have to roll with it. I mean, fair enough. He just wanted to keep the position. He's allowed to. I just don't know whether it was... And to be fair, yeah, the car just bounced weirdly. How was my takeaway? Oh, you mean on yesterday? It was good. It was good. I had a hoisin chicken with cashews. It was actually pretty tasty. And then some white rice on the side. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty good, actually. Who's up for boycotting the Citroen? I raised my hand. The thing is, I wouldn't have a trouble driving the Citroen if it wasn't because it's the meta car for almost every single race. So that's the thing that makes me like sometimes step away from it. Because either like that car is way too overpowered or the other cars are just not at the level. What in the chicken soup and I doing on a Monday? New day in the schedule, my friend. Nice to see you, Farouk. Hope you're well. New day in the schedule. We are now streaming Monday evenings as well. I'm driving the Porsche, by the way. Let me just go through the best chicken one more time. And I'll show you. There we go. It's a pretty decent livery, this one. And I got a bump in my right rear quarter. But yeah, I mean, the Porsche should be a decent car, but compared with the Citroen, look at how much I'm actually struggling to pull away. Or to catch up in front. My lap times don't even back it up. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to jump in the Citroen, you know? Ah, come on, I'm leaving you enough space. You don't have to tap me, brother. There's George right behind us. George's probably also going to try to overtake at some point. Me, Melis, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. You clip the grass. How's the Megane? I haven't tried the Megane, but I don't think the Megane would be good here. SQ Games, welcome to the channel as well. Welcome to the chat, hope you're well. 420 Kev is also in the house. Good to see you, hope you're well. Oily Liver is also in. Hey, so many legends today. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for showing up. Oh, someone crashed. Someone crashed in the Death Chicken claims another victim. Right. Henry, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, he's gonna try to open up. He's gonna give us the inside. He's still there. And that's how you should do it. That's how you should do it if you're gonna defend on the outside, my friend. I had trouble with the exit right there. RV Ed, welcome into the chat as well. Hope you're well. I had a late exit. I'm getting tapped. I'm getting tapped. Oh. I got a tiny bit tapped. I think that took me out of line. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to jump in the Citroen, you know. I'm going to have to. Everyone else in the Citroen is just way... Like, they're having a way better time. in this track. The Porsche's just not doing it. Someone hit the wall. Right now I'm in the Porsche, Rico. Nah, G70 won't do it. Tire wear won't let it. That's why I'm not using the Atenza. The Atenza would normally be the car that you would use when we've had this combo in Daily Race B, for example. The Atenza is the quickest car that you can use in this combo on a fastest lap kind of stuff. But the Atenza and the tire wear are absolutely horrible. So that's why it wouldn't be a good option for this race in particular. Ferrari is a great anti-meta, maybe. I can't drive the Swift, Rico. The front wheel drive wouldn't do it, I think. I mean, it would, because the tires would be quite intact with the front wheel drive. But I don't think it would be a good option competing against the Citroen. I mean, the tire wear of the Porsche is good. Look at it. Like, my tires are actually in a pretty good place. It's just the pace of the car, really, compared to the Citroen, really. Right, Povich is saying he was in the mediums, indeed. He must be leading the race comfortably. No! Okay. Hey. The bounce on that curve is absolutely diabolical. The Mazda 3 is a front wheel drive as well. So the tire wear is going to be different. But, again, I don't think with the front wheel drive it's going to be a good one. I don't imagine it so. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Indeed, Farouk. Indeed. So, try the Ferrari. Okay, I can try the Ferrari. Martin, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Nismo as well is in. Yeah, Povich is still in the Corvette. He's rocking that Corvette with a passion. Tiborov is also in the house. Hope you're well.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Backbus, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend you are.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Guys, please share some love in the chat for Backbus and the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the memberhood. Durbin. Lady Kit is back in the memberhood. Anderson, MCS, Robson GT, and Frogout. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Courtesy of the one and only Backbus 9000. Absolute legend of the channel, he is. Right, I'm probably gonna have to jump. Let's try jumping in the Citroen. I just need to really, like, find a way how to make the car work. Because I haven't felt comfortable using the Citroen for some reason. So I might just need to do that. Really find the limit of the Citroen and find the position where I'm comfortable with it. Nelson, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Otanso is also in the house. Nice to see you guys. Arkeys, welcome in as well, you legend. Hope you're well. Yeah, only one race and we're almost at 100 likes, guys. That is absolutely incredible. For the first time streaming on a Monday, absolutely amazing numbers, that is. So really appreciate it, guys. J-Mac is in the house as well. DBLA is also in. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're well. Don't like the Citroen. Atenza all the way. I would use the Atenza, but the tire wear is just horrendous in it. That's the only thing.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Farouk!
Easy, both.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well, you absolute hero. Guys, please share some love in the chat for Faruqi Larry himself and the 5 gifted memberships. J-Mac, Mr. Crookshank, Maximus Unleashed, Crossboy Key, and Sal Salar. Welcome to the memberhood, guys, courtesy of Farouk himself. Quelith, welcome in. Is it Quelith or Kelith? Or Keelith? Please tell me how to pronounce it so that I can pronounce it correctly. And welcome to the chat, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Any idea when SimLab's gonna get racing seats back in stock? In the States? Not sure. I believe I'm actually sitting down. I'm sitting down with them at some point this week, I think. We're gonna, you know, try to like get back up to and catch up around like how the partnership has been and stuff, how the affiliation has been, and other things that I can do to help them, and other things that they can do to help me, and what we can do together to help you guys. So I could probably maybe try to gauge whether they can disclose anything around that. Hopefully. Right, let's get ourselves out of here. We're probably gonna have to jump into Citroen. Alex, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Is it Quelith? Okay, gotcha. Jord is also in the house. Nice racing with you as always, my friend. Hope you're well. Let me switch over to the Citroen then. Try to get some reps in it. Mr. T48 Renzo is also in the house as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Lots of people today. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. For the first time in a Monday, absolutely splendid to see this. So thank you, guys. Wonder what Cyrus would choose for the anti-meta. Yeah, it'll probably be an interesting choice. Especially because, you know... Especially because for the quali, people will go with the Atensa more than likely to put a good lap time, but in the race it's a completely different story, so that's one thing. Desperately want the new load cell pedal, but it's always out of stock. Unfortunate. Backbus. They just now released they released the understeer big time. They released the 3-pedal version, the whole set version of the load cells. I think early this month. Are those out of stock as well? Mr. TK, welcome in as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Last week was challenging. Hope this week will be better. Yeah, hopefully. My DR is actually on a absolute cliffhanger at the moment. Okay, I'm understeering quite a bit in there. I need to figure out that line better. Now we can try the Ferrari maybe in a couple races as well. Absolutely cook that. Yeah, the 3-pedal version, is it on? I'm actually also potentially gonna do a little video. Why is it understeering that badly? I'm gonna do a little video about it. Probably my look at the load cells. Little review. Overall very positive, of course, but still just giving out my thoughts and probably helping people on how to set it up properly and stuff like that. So yeah. It should come up this Friday, if I'm able to work it out properly. Wandering Nowhere, welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. Understeering quite a lot. Oh, for some reason I'm understeering quite a lot with the Citroen. I may need to brake the car a little more. What springs am I using? I'm using the red elastomer and the yellow spring. That's better. Much better. I should also probably like improve my lap time as well, because the lobbies are getting quite competitive. And I know at some point it's going to be... Well, we'll see. We'll see how the lobbies develop throughout the night. You're using the 2 blue springs, so you're going... That's, I think, like the third heaviest or the 3rd stiffest setup. Yeah, I used to run like a more like a stiffer setup with my TLCMs before, but at the end I felt it was much better to just like use a lighter setup, and then because I normally don't really use all the range of the pedal anyway. Oh.
Sir, there has been a murder, and you are a suspect.
The Death Chicken claims another victim. Absolutely stunned me, that. Absolutely stunned me. Have I mapped the pedal via the base? What do you mean, Oil Liver? Have I mapped the pedal via the base? You mean like calibrating it through the base? I kinda have, slightly, but not too much. Most of it, I've done it through the PC, especially when I had to like set it up for the iRacing 24 hours. Which, by the way, I think Rory's actually releasing the video today, is he? Of our run through the iRacing 24 hours of the Nürburgring. So it should be a good watch. Definitely gonna catch up to it after the stream. Right, Nelson's in now. Luke is in as well. Alex is in right on top. Ramboy's right behind us. Lots of familiar people, which is good to see. Do I have a code for Thrustmaster? I do. It's not a creator. Well, it is a creator code. It's kind of like an affiliate code. I mean, I'm not sponsored by Thrustmaster. I'm not directly, officially, formally affiliated with Thrustmaster. I do have a code. I think if you put ! Wheel or pedals, it brings you the links to the T598, and I think it's right now on the TLCMs. I haven't changed it to the Racelines, but it does pop a creator code for me in case that you want to use it. If you're thinking of getting an upgrade and you want to support, that would be awesome. Back us for sure. Yeah, there you go. So that's the shop, and then that's the code, creator code Kizzi, right there at checkout. Bannister Gaming, how's it going? Nice to see you. You're underprepared, Nelson. You'll be fine. You're an absolute pro at this, my friend. You're an absolute pro. David Francis is in the house, and Rob WR as well. Hope you're well, guys. Hope you are well. Glenny will be having nightmares about that chicane tonight. You know what? I've crashed with it so many times that I don't even care. It's just the Death Chicken. It is what it is. Sniper Hunter, welcome in as well. Hope you're well, sir. Right, we are in the Citroen gang now. Oh, Alex is going back.
And away we go.
Calvin Weber is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Right there we go. Evans Racing, welcome in as well. Great stream as always. What do you think of this week's dailies? Honest opinion, I mean, I think they're okay. Now, I'm not particularly a big fan of whenever they put like Daily Race B at the Nordschleife in whichever setting, because it's only one lap. I'm not particularly a huge fan of that, but I know some people still race it and like the experience. So fair enough. Dragon Trail Seaside Group 4. It can be quite a rusty combo for some people, quite a bunchy and chaotic combo for some people. I think it's all right. You know, It's not a terrible combo, I would say. It's
They
decent.
call it Script. What? The Electric City. Script. What? The Electric City. Lazy Scranton, the Electric City. They call it that because of the electricity.
Whoever did that is an absolute legend. Oh, I think Ramboy crashed. Rip Ramboy. I'm Salilich, welcome in as well. Hope you're well. Yeah, one lap north is silly. It really is. It doesn't really make that much sense. Oh, okay, I'm going in. I reckon that Luke is gonna come in as well. Looking forward to the chicane in VR. Hey, that would be a crazy experience. I'm still yet to try VR, you know. I would love to give it a go if I get my hands on a VR setup. I actually got contacted by a company that they offer VRs, but for PC mainly. You probably have heard about it. It's called Pimax. They sort of contacted me to, you know, praise how good the channel's been doing, and praise the content. They say that the content's really good, the streams are really good, and they were really, you know, giving me a good sort of feedback about the channel, and they wanted me to collaborate with their brand, and they were gonna give me a test. Like they were gonna send me one of their VRs for testing, for review. I think they were gonna loan it to me for like 3 months or so that I can like check it out, play around with it, make a video about it. The thing is though, one, I don't frequently play or race in my PC apart from like the iRacing event that we just did. And two, I'm not really entirely sure that like my experience or my background suits it, you know? Because I've never used a VR before, so I have nothing to compare against.
Everyone, what's the procedure?
Hold on, let me go through the Death Chicken. Oopsie. Not your fault, Bannister, not your fault. Thank you very much for $6.99, my friend. Appreciate it. Got Monday off, so super glad I finally get to catch your Monday stream. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. And sorry that I did not make that chicken worth it. But appreciate the kindness of you guys. Please share some love in the chat for Bannister Gaming and the $6.99. Also, welcome in if Monday was a person. And welcome in, Doc. Howdy, sir. Hope you're well. Oh no, Luke, sorry. Keep going, Luke. I think someone hit Luke. It's getting a little chaotic out here. It's getting a little chaotic. Ruffian, I was trying to avoid him. Doc. Yeah, that was not ideal to crash into Death Chicken like that. Lost me so much time. At least we're with this bag though. I don't know if Luke actually bit it. Christopher Haggett, welcome in as well. Yeah, Luke has been going through a rough one with this race. He has confessed that he personally doesn't like this race too much. And I can understand why, because it can definitely get quite chaotic very easily. Right. I think Luke is going to be working with us. we're just getting into it. Daily Race B is the one. Yeah, we're gonna try it later. We're gonna try it later. Actually, it's not so bad now, the Citroen that I drive it. For some reason, yeah, I couldn't drive it before. Now I'm kind of like getting the hang of it. Now the only thing is that I need to keep it clean through the death chicken. Holbrich is just running by himself. Oh, that was a little bit of a late break. Not just a little bit, a lot of it. Ah, no. Whenever the car bounces weirdly on that curb, and then it just like messes up the line, it's the worst feeling. Because you think that you're gonna get it. You think that you're gonna get it, and then all of a sudden the curve says, nope. You ain't going nowhere, my friend. No worries, Arkeys. Take care of your drive back, my friend. Oh yeah, I bet that the Nürburgring is amazing in VR. Rambo, he got taken out as well. Nah, we don't lift over there, Farouk. 100% or nothing. I'm joking. It depends, though. It depends. In some cases, I feel like I can take it. I can take it flat out with no problem. Obviously, if there's like cars in front, I do a little lift because I know like dirty earth can definitely get you, and it has gotten me a few times. It's a matter of like attacking the curbs in a straight line. That's the thing. That's the key. Danny Thurlow, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're well. Oh, please don't understeer. Oh yeah, remember guys, this Saturday. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. This Saturday we're gonna have the watch along of the GTWS as well. I'm gonna be streaming a watch along here, so we can support Calster in his round at the manufacturers. So if you guys want to join along on Saturday to come and support Calster through here, that'll be awesome. Right, I think we're getting it. What time am I gonna go into race B? Maybe like in about I don't know actually. Maybe like in about an hour and a half or something. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Russians having a little trouble. Let me just sneak through behind him. Gonna follow in. Actually, probably gonna have to work with him. Where's the accent from? So I am from Panama originally, Rico. A lot of the English that we typically learn back at home is based on the American accents. And you can say it's like a mix between my Spanish twang, American accent, and the little bit of British that I've sort of digested while living here in the UK. Nah. So it's like a whole soup of different accents. Translated into one. Right. I voted for Kowser to earn me some credits. I know he's gonna have a hard time, especially competing against, you know, the cream of the crop in that round. There's, you know, reigning champion Serrano in. You have Ura. You have Drummond. New contenders as well. Samuel Moreno. He's a very quick little young guy. His attitude can be a little off sometimes. I've had to deal with him in certain races. He's had a little off at me a couple times, but doesn't take away the fact that he's extremely quick. Jack Baldwin's gonna be contending this time as well. Jack Baldwin's been very quick at the AMG all these years. I say all these years. At least within the last year that I've been able to play the game, I know that he's been like extremely quick at the AMG. So it's not gonna be easy competition for Kowser whatsoever. But I'm pretty sure that he'll be able to manage and do the best that he can do. Kowser's the cross. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Uh-oh. That was close. Kowser's arriving in Milan by UFO. Fair play. Alright, we're getting closer to this little bunch right here. Well, James, apparently Wind, so the thing with Wind is that he's in university now, so I did ask him if he was going to try to qualify next year. He said that more than likely he won't be able to. Because of, you know, studies. But yeah, I mean, like, if he ever makes the proper push, I'm pretty sure that he has more than enough capacity and skill to qualify himself. I can't see. Lucas already fleeing these back right here. Who needs education? Wow, dog. Wow. Oh no, sorry. Milton, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. I'm just wondering if Kowser will wear a mask. No, he will have the face reveal. Pretty sure he will have the face reveal in the event, Christopher. So, well, I have seen his face before. I can take praise in that. Not praise. I can gloat a little bit with that. I have seen. Oh God, understeer crazy. I have seen his face before, but of course I was not able to disclose it. That was when we recorded our episode of Seat Talks, and I needed the his face shot to pop the silhouette in the thumbnail and stuff. But yeah, he will be doing the face reveal by that point for sure. Is Kowser green or blue? Something more like purple. Something more like purple. Am I gonna do Mount Panorama? No. No. Don't think so. We're just doing the dailies this week, so yeah, we'll be probably doing this on Wednesday, but at the alt account as well. Keep going the E2A Plus journey. Okay, so these guys are still bunching up right there. If they keep battling, I can probably make some positions there. The other question is, who has not pitted yet from the top that we could probably still gain some positions from? Or has everyone else pitted? I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone's running on medium tires right now. This is very close. I cannot see. I might have to lift. just cover our grounds through the Death Chicken with close quarters. Oh yeah, P1 hasn't, but I'm not even worried about him. So P1 is the current world record in the leaderboards for this track. I think I'm not sure if that's Iceman. Iceman, I can't remember. His gaming tag is Iceman, but he's like extremely quick. He's been sometimes like leading a few of the daily races in the leaderboards for a few days and stuff. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh no, I had a little tap. I thought I was gonna get the good run to go in the inside. Absolutely launch it. Yeah, I think so, Farouk. I think so. Dwayne Roy, welcome into the chat. Hope you're well. He's blue. Da ba dee da ba da. That's a good one. Uh-oh. That's a good one. Muscle Milk, how's it going? Definitely not Iceman. I'm pretty sure that, like, I've seen, well, either, I'll double check, but I know that he's like a name that is like a very fast guy. We'll double check. Jamie Parker, welcome in as well. Ow. Alright, so there he is. He's going in. No one else has pitted. Okay. Yeah, definitely the crash that we had earlier kind of sepulted us into P12, it looks like. That's a Bosnian surname. All right. Interesting. Mr. Invisible, you were hiding somewhere around. How weren't you? Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Well, I think the pace is much better with the Citroen, for sure. It's now I think of the mistakes. Oh no, Luke! Luke just spinned it. I think he probably caught the curb in the wrong way. That is very unlucky. That is extremely unlucky. This lap is looking a lot better. The thing is, Death Chicken now. Don't hit the wall. The dirtier really catches you badly here. Right, P11 now. In our second race. First race, I think it was like, what, P10? Still an improvement, even though with the crash, so that lap was looking good. But yeah, definitely the first hit with the Death Chicken was a sepulter? Is that even a word? I don't even know. Yeah, my DR is probably gonna fall to like 55k or something by the end of this. Right. Okay, so let's get ourselves out of here. Let's keep doing a couple more reps with the Citroen. Let's keep grinding the pace a tiny bit more. Well, see, how's it going? Is the Mazda a no-go? If you mean the Atenza, I think for the race, it is a no-go. In the race, it just understeers too much. Not understeers. The tire wear is too harsh on it. Ah, no, it's Peppy. Peppy's the one that I was thinking about. That's him. Yeah, you were right. It's not Ice. For some reason, I sort of mixed them up. But yeah, he's been popping into the top of the leaderboards for quite a while now. So excuse me. So yeah, that didn't go as planned. I know. Neither for me, Ramboy. Neither for me. Yeah, the death chicken collected my soul once again, unfortunately. So, so yeah. Portal Corner, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Well, see, probably another option that you can opt for, apart from the Citroen. Some people have said the Ferrari could be a good anti-meta choice, if you're looking to do a VR. The Porsche, the thing with the Porsche is slower. It is slower than the Citroen, so the Porsche is gonna struggle. So yeah, that's the only bad part. There might be a few options, depending on the lobbies. There might be a few options that you can make work apart from the Citroen, but yeah, Thompson, for example, like a lot of people are just gonna be in it because the tire wear is a big factor for not using the Atenza, and the Porsche doesn't really match the Citroen either. It's good with the tire wear, but doesn't really match the Citroen's pace. No worries, Farouk. Catch you later. Take care of yourself. Have a good stream, my friend. Oh, wow, crazy. Screw the meta. These tires like the Lexus. Yeah, the Lexus, that's the problem with the Lexus, right? The tire wear is just ridiculously bad. I mean, I was like, I tried the Atenza for most of the morning, but that was the problem. Like, the tire wear just let it down. I had to pit lap 4, essentially. Lap 4 to make it last with the medium tires by the end. That was a big issue. Thank you, Portal Corner. Appreciate the comment. I'm glad that you're enjoying the interviews. It's really nice to hear. Reese Ryder, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Understeer. Yeah, the Lexus really can be pacey. If you know how to get the full potential out of the car, it can definitely be pacey. But that's the reason why it's not too used, right? Because of the tire wear, unfortunately. Like, the Group 4 category is just very unbalanced, in my opinion. So that's the main problem. Do I start with medium or hard tires? Normally with hard tires. But depending on the car that you use, so if you use a Citroen, for example, it really can be a thing of either tire can be good, depending on where you start in the grid. Like, if you start at the front, you can start with medium tires, use the medium tires for 10 laps, and then pit at the end for the hard tire, and you can be fine if you don't want to get involved into too much chaos, too much kerfuffle with other cars around. You can make the medium tire work to start with. From the back, welcome in as well. Let me just pause for a second because there's a few messages that I need to catch up. Do I ever play the dirt track, Chris Lang? Not really. Only I've done it with, like, you have, like, the, what you call it, the power pack, but I haven't touched the power pack in ages, to be fair. But not really, like, play them around that much. However, when I do my community lobbies, and I'm gonna try to make them more often starting from June, especially now that we have the 3 days a week schedule, and we can then take Monday and Wednesday for dailies, and then Saturday for more community-based stuff. I do have a special community race where we go into Fisherman's Ranch with the pickup trucks, and it's absolutely fun. So yeah, but the thing is, yeah, dirt tracks, rally here is very difficult. Gran Turismo is not the greatest game at rallying, if I'm completely honest with you. But yeah, really like the video you did on why there is dirty drivers in GT7. Very well said. Appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, I just wanted to share a little light on my opinions about it, in the most objective, unbiased, neutral way possible, but also like as transparent as I could be. So I'm glad that it sort of hit home for a lot of people. Rufus, welcome in, all the way in Cabo, Mexico on vacation. Nice. Absolutely lovely. Had to come and see how it's going this week. Yeah, this race can be a little tricky at the start, but we'll keep tackling it. We'll keep tackling it for sure. From the back is also in the house. Nice to see you. Hope you're well.
Thank you!
The Citroen would be okay if it wasn't for no reason, no rear view mirror and a scaffolding pole in the way of the windscreen. Yeah, that's the problem with the Citroen for VR players. The view is not the greatest as far as I've heard. So, so yeah, unfortunate for the VR players. And I mean, to be fair though, like it's not even like a thing of like playing in VR. It's just a thing of like that car shouldn't be used all the time, really. So yeah, that's a painful point. Right there, I get you, Wellesley. And also, Jude does Tech Decks and Footy. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Jude into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Right, we are back. Lobbies is starting to fade out a little bit, it looks like. I'm gonna pop that. What do I do here? You know what? Let me stay on the mediums. I'm gonna stay on the mediums. See how it works. See if I stay on the mediums, I could probably get a good result. Starting in P2, maybe. So yeah. Luke is in again, P8. Foos is in P5. Ramboy's P4. Krieger, we raced against Krieger before, P6. Nelson is in P7. Any other names that I know? Brea's down there. Right. Get some clean air. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. The key is gonna be to not let my soul get collected by the death chicken. That's gonna be the key. Penalty system is killing my game. People have learned how to cheat like Kibby. Yeah, funny enough, Rory was streaming earlier today, right? And I was seeing how he was like trying to go. He's trying to do a what you call it, an E2A plus run in 5 days, which I think is an absolutely incredible challenge. So he's jumping into daily Bs all week long, trying to see how quickly he can get into A plus. And he was going through like C ranks.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
He was going through C ranks, and like that's when you can start telling how some people are already starting to figure out the system, and you know, like tapping UI side by side, kind of stuff, which is unfortunate to see, but like it's the reality of the game, right? Whoa. Okay, either I was not expecting that. I absolutely outbraked myself right there. Luckily, I saved it. Wonder what strategy he's in. Yeah, Couch did it once. Yeah, the E2A plus in one sitting. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, the thing is, though, so Couch already had the account set up, ready to go from the start of the stream. I mean, not taking any credit away. Don't get me wrong. Of course not. I think he took, what, like 29 hours or something in the end to get from E2A plus that day. Oh, goodness gracious. what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Luckily we're still alive. Kinda. So yeah, he basically just jumped straight into the lobbies, right? And started doing it from the start of the stream. So Rory actually did. I was not expecting this, but he jumped in with a blank slate of the game, you know, like first menu books, level 1 collector kind of thing. So he actually had to like sit down for like a couple hours to get himself to like menu book 9 and unlock the online mode and then jump into the actual races. I kind of thought that was funny. And then, yeah, I think Couch, when he did it, he did the, I think it was the Sardinia race with Group 4s, I think it was, or Group 3s, can't remember. And now to have to do it in a one-lapper every week, every day of the week at Nordschleife Reverse. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that kerfuffle before. I wasn't sure whether someone outbraked himself, or someone just clipped the grass the wrong way when braking, or the curb, whatever. Not sure. But hey ho, we are still running, which is good. I think Fusa might be the same strap. Fusa might be in the mediums as well. So I think if he doesn't pit, I'm probably gonna work with him. My goodness. I think I planned ahead too far. Dingle, by the way, I think, Dingle, did I say hello to you, Dingle? I haven't said hello to you, did I? Hope you're well, Dingleberry. Wow. The death chicken strikes again. It's again that curve, you know? It's the curve that sometimes just like bounces the car in the wrong way. And after that, then yeah, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Top Gear, welcome in as well. Hope you're well, my friend. Food is being demolished. Nice, good to know. Good to know that things are running like normal. Live on a Monday. Yes, Polly, we added a new day. We added a new day to the schedule now. So now we are streaming 3 times a week. Monday evenings, Wednesday evenings, Saturday evenings. So we have Polymath in the chat, and we also have Professor Polymath. Welcoming, Polys. Hope you guys are well. Oh, that's better. Tiny bit. Okay. Ah, Fuso was in the hard tires. Look at that. Yeah, the amount of time that we just lost out of that crash. Crazy stuff. handle was surprisingly good in this race, you mean? Yeah, I reckon with the four-wheel drive it should be fine. I don't know about the tire wear though. Most friendly chat ever. Oh, you're up to something right there, Polymath. This chat can get extremely legendary every day. Nelson's already running the fastest lap. There we go. Ah! I just tapped the wall. I don't think I'm actually pushing that corner that hard, you know? Any here have experience with Streamlabs? I do. I use Streamlabs. RC, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. Okay, there we go. The only time the rear acts up if the left is the left before the S corners. It has good tire wear. Interesting. Could try it on Wednesday, you know? Could probably give it a go on Wednesday. That was back order. Okay, building more confidence now through the death chicken. Did you get hit again, Ram Boy? Yeah, it can get a little. It can get a little sweaty on a Monday evening. That's for sure. And maybe a book to fall asleep. Try to add a transition on Streamlabs that comes in on the moment I activate a pop-up. Okay, well, I haven't really... Are you talking about Streamlabs like the service? Or are you talking about Streamlabs OBS? If you're talking about Streamlabs OBS, then you lost me a little bit right there. I thought you were talking about the service itself. But I haven't had experience with Streamlabs OBS though. Mo! Welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, no, if it's Streamlabs OBS, then yeah, I unfortunately cannot help. Yeah, in my risk of trying to run a little closer to that wall, I have constantly been hitting it, which is not a good sign. So yeah, probably I wouldn't be surprised actually if if all the pack that is right behind ends up overtaking, you know. Because the guy right behind me, he was in front of me when we started the race, and now he's only 8.3 seconds away. And he already pitted, and I still need to pit. And most of the snake of cars is actually right there. So yeah. Embrace the chicken as it embraces you. It's exactly that. They say that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, the death chicken has killed me a few times, but still making me stronger. I do need to pit wavy, because I started with the medium tires. So I need to pit at the last lap to get the hard tires on. Number of pit stops is none, but you have to use both the hard tires and the medium tires. So you need to you still need to pit to change the compounds. Welcome in, by the way. That's the thing, exactly, Jordan. You have to go aggressive on the chicane, because otherwise you still are gonna go way too slow, and people are still gonna catch you up. So you have like no choice. You have to brave it. What car am I in? I'm in the Citroen right now. It's really the only car that I can be in to try to compete with these people. It's a fast lobby today, so I have to be in it. Yeah, when in doubt, flat out, my friend. It's like Win told me once, if you don't know what you're doing, just push. Hashtag boycott the Citroen. Probably this is going to be our best lap so far of the race, maybe. Yep. Pulsa is already on a 46.9. Ridiculous. I did try the Cayman, J-Mac. It was our first race, but the Cayman, unfortunately, it doesn't have the pace against the Citroen. It just doesn't. Tire wear is fine, but it like on a one-lap pace is fine. But for some reason, the Citroen just still is quicker. In the race, like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's really crazy to think how like the Porsche has a faster time in the leaderboard than the Citroen. Yet the Citroen is still better in the race because of the tire wear mainly. The tire wear is the big kicker right there. Understeer. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I think it must be like the fuel. I think it has to be the, well, apart from the tire wear, it also has to be the fuel. The fuel weight maybe is doing something with like the car weight or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, we had a similar combo not long ago. Well, we had this same combo in Group B, Daily Race B, a few months back, I think. But obviously, in Daily Race B, you're not thinking about strategy, so people are gonna go with the fastest car. The fastest car really is the Atenza. The Atenza is the one that really rolls around here. But the Atenza in the race is terrible for this one. Because the tire wear just lets it down. So, yeah, that's the thing. I used the Atenza earlier in the day to check it out, but it just didn't compete. It literally just didn't compete. Yeah, to be fair, Rico, yeah, you're absolutely right, and I tend to tell people this. Like if you're in lower lobbies, normally just go with the car that you feel more comfortable with. Tire wear and stuff like that shouldn't really be too much of a kicker because, I mean, it should be good for you to learn how to save tires and how to manage your tire wear. That's for sure, but and that usually gives you a big advantage when you are in lower lobbies as well. And you're racing Daily Race C primarily. But apart from that, just choose whatever car you're more comfortable with, really. Okay. So we're probably gonna fall dead last, or very close to dead last. I wouldn't be surprised because of the little crashes that we had earlier. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, there we are. We're falling down the grid. E13. Yeah, crashing once, and let alone twice, in that death chicane, really can make or break your race. Oh. Let's just make it a hat trick. Let's just make it a hat trick. Why not? Wow, what a way. Whoa, cold tires are crazy. Yeah, crashing there can also make the can also break the race indeed, J-Mac. Am I sticking with this? I think so. I think I have to. If I want to give myself the best chances to pair up with the guys in front, I have to use this car. Unfortunately, because if I try to just like experiment with other cars that I haven't really figured out how to get the most out of them, it becomes really tough. So I have to keep going with this. But at least we're now building some little momentum. Aside from the crashes, just crash the crashes. But we're building a little momentum at least. Like earlier today, for example, I just couldn't drive the Citroen here. For some reason, like I struggled big time to get the car sort of stable. Excuse me. But yeah, what you call it? I probably need to just stick with this. Let's see how it goes. Welcome to my end of the grid. Please come in and put your feet up. It's a toast this. Rap boy. Megan Trophy's also up. Is it? Let me see. So you have a Tensys, a couple Caymans in there. There's a Citroen of Manu Rodri, P18. There's one Megane, but look at this. So the fastest Megane right now is almost 4/10 off the pace. compared to the Atenza, that is. 1/10, almost, yeah, close to 1/10 of the pace from the Citroen. And the Megane has worse tire wear as well, so that is also going to compile. I think the Megane is also a heavier car. I don't know. I'm not sure that's going to really make it work. It's a tough one. It really is a tough one right now. So I think I'm probably going to have to stick with this for a good while. J20 Rough, welcome in to the chat. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Mr. Hogg is also in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Let me just put Karatza's time once again as a reference. While we try to warm up for the next race. At least I'm feeling more comfortable with this car, which is important. The vent seems fast. But it can also be fast on the right hands, I suppose. Probably not my hands. Oh. Mad Black Cabby, welcome into the chat, my friend. Hope you're well. David Wilkes as well is in the house. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. To think that we're almost there at 200 likes. Oh. Very close to 200 likes already, and we're barely an hour and a half into the stream. Now, what am I talking about? A little over an hour and a half into the stream, dare I say. Absolutely incredible effort, guys, so thank you very much for all the likes so far. Really appreciate it. And if you still haven't clicked the like button, I would encourage you to do so if you're enjoying the stream, even though the races might not have been the greatest so far, but hopefully the entertainment makes up for it. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like. See if we can get us to 200 likes within the first 2 hours of the stream. So we have basically 20 minutes. If we get there in 20 minutes, that'll be absolutely incredible. Oh, little jump. Car just jumped weirdly. Enjoyed the 52 Group 3 cars, all gold Cyruses. Yeah, that was a good challenge, actually. What you call it? That was a pretty good challenge from Cyrus. Really like the complexity of it. And obviously, Cyrus being Cyrus, he absolutely made it work. Lev, nice to see you, brother. Hope you're well. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we're still getting our hands full in this race. Not fully up to pace yet, but we're trying to get there. Matthew, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Yeah, I guess the Jaguar could work, to be fair, because there's a lot of, like, quote-unquote straights. The Jaguar has a lot of power on the straights. Cornering is decent, I think. Oh. That's better. Still not gonna beat my best time. It's gonna be somewhat close, I think. Had a little rough exit right there. That's the corner, like, trying to get the right exit in that corner is so difficult, and then you can't let that You can't let the car ride that curve in that way, in that form, that way. That's the word I was trying to look for. I'm getting my words mumbled. No good. No bueno. Maverick, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I actually shouldn't downshift there. I think the downshift is losing me time. That little part. What's my fastest quali time? Sorry, yeah, I keep forgetting that my face is in the way. It's a 46.492 at the moment. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I did a couple of rearrangements of the overlays, and then I blocked the fastest time. But yeah, 46.492 so far is my best one. It was with the Atenza. I know that I have an extra 10th somewhere, at least for now. But you really have to get it nailed perfectly. I didn't crash. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Where's my water? There we go. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do two more of these races, and then that's gonna see us wrapping off somewhere around, I think, like 5 to 8, and then we can jump onto the Daily Race Bs, and I have enough time to actually try to put a quali lap in Daily B and take it from there. So I think that's gonna be the plan. So we're gonna probably do 2 more races here, and then we're gonna jump into Daily Bs. No worries, Bannister. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate you showing up. Have a great rest of your day, my friend, and take care of yourself. Appreciate it. I think we have someone that's stuck loading the lobby. Olivier, welcome in. Nice to see you. Alright, there we go. I think someone left, so we're 15 in the grid. I think I put my hard tires on. There we go. We're starting what, P3? P3. Okay. I'm going to try to just stay away from the dead chicken walls for this one. See if we can make that work. 9 subs away as well from 5,900. It would be great if we could actually finish the stream with 5,900. Get us so close to 6K as well. So in case any one of you is watching and haven't subscribed to the channel yet, it would be awesome if you could, if you're enjoying what you're watching. And also, by subscribing, you get to engage with the chat as well. And you get to tag along with this amazing community. So by all means, guys, make sure that you're subscribed as well. What are the other 2 races? So Daily Race A is Interlagos with the Lamborghini Diablo GT, and Daily Race B is 1 lap of Nordschleife Reverse in Group 3s. So yeah, quite an interesting selection of races this week. But obviously, like, the Nordschleife Reverse one is the one that's going to be the event for this Saturday in the World Series. So yeah. Oh yeah, someone's using a Mustang. That's crazy. East Coast, welcome in as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Right. There we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And Seaside Group 4, yes. Hatterman, yes. Oh! Wow, Gumbo Jack. That's a very aggressive way of starting the race. I don't think he meant it though. So it's all good. I kind of had a slow corner, to be fair. So maybe just caught him off guard. Somehow I survived as well. Now the problem is pushing the leaders away. We need to catch up. Yeah, I think so, Top Gear, yeah. I think I didn't mean it. I flirted with that wall. So close. Altiba, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Right, one lap of the hard tires. Done. Now let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing to see if we can catch up. Sniper Smitty, welcome in as well. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. That Citroen looks like a proper spaceship, but not one of the fun ones. It feels like Space Invaders.
Nothing beats it. Holiday.
Mandy, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're well, brother. Right, now we need to push a little bit. Kizzi on a Monday indeed, drummer boy, welcome in, nice to see ya. We're starting a new day in the calendar, in the weekly schedule for the streams. Monday evenings now our third stream of the week. Technically our first stream of the week because it's the first one off each week. So yeah. I wonder if Krieger, if he catches up to us with the slipstream, I wonder if he's gonna work with us. Or what the deal's gonna be. Okay. Nope. It's at the wall. Well, at least it wasn't a full-on crash. We're good. I can always just follow him. Okay, Foos is coming off his hard tires as well. Nelson's coming out as well. It was really unfortunate for Max, you know, on the Nürburgring 24-hour, that the car let him down. This is, I think it was the suspension that broke on the rear right, and then it started like damaging the drive shaft. So they had to repair the car for a lengthy period of time. They looked like they were gonna, well, not win it because like still the other AMG as well was doing a pretty good run, but at least to get an easy podium, and then that happens. Like that Nürburgring 24-hour was brutal, really brutal to watch, to be honest. You know, Kevin Estra crashing the Grello with the oil leak. The other Mustang, I think, right behind him, crashing with the same oil leak. Marciello and the Roy Racing, I think they had to DNF as well. Oh, someone crashed. Steve as well, unfortunate, with the ABS failure and his Porsche crash. You know, it was a brutal race. It was a brutal race. But it's part of the endurance challenge, right? Like, you never know what can happen. You just have to keep going, and at the same time, you cannot relax. You cannot relax because, yeah, things can just absolutely change all of a sudden. So yeah. Okay, we're in a good place, I think, right now. Oh, Krieger. Yeah, Miyasono was racing in the N24, yeah. I saw that. He finished the race as well. Which is, well, I don't know if he was the last driver to drive the car, but they finished the race. Like, they brought it home. Which is great. Keno, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Really cool to see the evolution of Miyasono as well. And now, like, you know, a week after doing that, now he's going to be in the World Series as well, the Nations Cup this weekend. So it's crazy. Crazy. Max had me in the corner or what? He would have had a better day. Nah. Relax, man. Relax. They definitely know more what they're doing over there. No. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, the Supra looked really nice. It did look really nice. Yeah, I watched the TikTok of Steve's crash. And then, yeah, they explained that it was an ABS failure. I mean, you cannot do anything about that, you know? You cannot do anything about it. If the car fails, like, it's out of your control. So, yeah. Yeah, the Dacia as well, finishing the race. Everyone was scared when they saw that they lost the tire, and they had to tow it. But they got it out again. It was pretty cool. Right. I tried my best, Mandy. I definitely had a lot of incidents. A good few incidents that could have been avoidable, but, you know, I felt really happy with the performance in the end. The pace was, I felt really good with the pace, especially to get that pace in, what, about 3 weeks practice. I'll definitely take that. I felt if it wasn't for some of the incidents that I had, we would have probably ended up in a better position, especially the early one. You know, the one in the first lap where I unfortunately lost the car, but it is what it is. And looking forward, it's a lesson learned, you know? Bad Buddha's in the house. Boom shakalaka, sir. Hope you're well. Okay. These guys are really running away from me now. Wow, 46.8 with the slipstream. I'm still happy with that lap though, 47.4. I'll take that. There we go. They are escaping though. Rory, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Really cool idea of the E2A Plus in 5 days as well. I was just talking to the people here. That funny enough, I'm actually thinking of doing something similar next week. I'm actually planning a streamathon next week, where I'm going to be streaming all 5 days of the week as well, because I have the week off from work. So I thought of putting 5 streams in a row, just doing different things on stream. So I was just telling them, like, yeah, they get to see you 5 days in a row this week, and then me 5 days in a row the next one. Which hopefully should be cool. And yeah, I'm gonna try to like adjust it for appropriate times for a lot of people to be able to join from different regions, because I know that, for example, like a lot of people in Australia, New Zealand, Asia in general, they might struggle because I have to stream at these times because of work. But if I can do it a little earlier, and I can allow for people to join from other areas as well, that would be cool to have too. So yeah. Right, these guys are really flying away. They're probably working together as well. That's the thing. And I'm just stranded here. There we go. I need a little incident from them to bring them back to my lap. Brendan Duplessis, welcome in. Over well. Gumbo Jacket Leases staying behind, but these guys are definitely escaping. I appreciate it, Shane. Appreciate it very much. It's a pleasure to share the platform with people like them, you know, and not just them, like others as well. Like I feel like I have a pretty good relationship with a lot of the creators, you know, of course, like Rory Sparks, Holly themselves. We tag along in a lot of stuff for now, lately. Digit and Luke, they opened the doors for me to get into DG and get involved into more of the competitive side of the top split. And also helped me a lot to get kick-started with the channel. A lot of the smaller creators as well that sort of like started growing, you know, like Grover, for example, in the last episode. A lot of the names out here that also stream. You have Rough Wizard, for example, and his channel. You have Farouk, you have Stampy, you have, you know, I'm gonna struggle naming all of them because there are so many, but like just being able to like find a lot of the familiar names pretty much every day now, no matter who's streaming, and just being able to like, you know, support each other, motivate each other, make each other work harder, you know, because you see one of us like doing something with a lot of good effort, and you want to try to like do the same or better, like you want to try to like raise the bar and to try to like bring a lot more value to everyone that's watching on the other end. And I think that's the main thing, knowing that you can motivate and inspire the people around you in the platform to be better, to do better stuff, and not just because you want to like steal the whole pie to yourself, but rather because you know that you guys share the pie, and if we all put our best to bring the best value to everyone that's watching, it's just gonna make it a lot better for all of us in the end. It's a win-win situation, barring that little tap to the wall. So yeah, I'm really happy to be in this space, and I'm really happy to be able to share this space with the people that I share it with, and just to pop around and just sitting here and put the lights on, put the camera on, and goof around a little bit while I'm pretending to be Lewis Hamilton on the track. Dumbo is really catching up. And now he's on the slipstream as well. Whoa. Felt like I almost lost the car right there. Oh no, that was bad. That was a rough one. Gotta lose a little bit of time here. Not just a little bit, a lot of it. Still defended that. I don't want to give it away. Especially not in the death chicane as well. I don't like to be a follower in the death chicane. It's a terrible position to be in. Mark Taylor, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. I do enjoy watch you guys race. It's just so much fun and relaxing for me as a viewer. That's the goal. That's the goal, you know? Like, just make it enjoyable for the people. And I know, like, for example, on Saturday I had a stinker. On Saturday, I had an absolute stinker of a day. Racing in the... hold on. Oh, it really threw me off, him outbraking himself a little bit. So yeah, on Saturday, I had an absolute stinker of a day with racing in the manufacturers round. And, like, you know, we did the races that day. First race I qualified last. Crumble, welcome in. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, like, first race qualified last. Finished, like, what, P11 I think it was? In the end. Didn't really have a comfortable race. Did the second window, finished last. And then I decided to take the third window offline. And still finished last. Still crashed. It was a bad day for racing that day. And a lot of you guys were telling me, like, yeah, don't be so hard on myself, and which is funny because, like, that's exactly the thing that sometimes I tell the other guys when they're having a bad day. You know, like, don't be so hard on yourself. It's only a bad day. Sometimes it's hard to remember the things for yourself. The advice that you give to others, applying it to yourself sometimes becomes tough. But Nikki as well, she had to basically, like, sit me down, and she was like, get that out of your head. People are not there to just watch you have a win. They're watching you because they enjoy you. They enjoy what you bring for entertainment. And sometimes, yeah, like, sometimes I do want to still, like, have a good, you know, have a good performance, because I feel like at the end, people are gonna want to have something to cheer on, you know, not just having someone racing all the way from the back all the time and staying there. But yeah, sometimes you're just gonna have those days. Sometimes it's not always gonna be golden, and you have to roll with the punches, and you still have to put a good face. You have to make the best out of the tough moments too. So it was a good lesson. It was a good lesson for me that day, and yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I kept having incidents right, left, and center that day, Smitty. Buffington Pie, how's it going, sir? Nice to see ya. He's gotta defend it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What was that? Rhea? What's happening here? I don't know about that one. Now I nicked the wall. I don't know about that one. Luke is gonna have to run on me. No! No! Wow, I don't know about that one, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that move. I'm gonna have to check it out. Nikki's a sports psychologist. Yeah, indeed. She is a basketball coach, so she knows about that stuff. Funny enough that we're both like, you know, sports coaches, or have been sports coaches in the past. Yeah, I don't know about that move. That move didn't seem nice. Nelson took the most out of it, by the way, on that one. So, Fademan, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. That was a mugging. Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll check it out. I want to check it. I want to check it in more detail. No, Nikki's not tall. She is 5'5", 5'6", 5'5", I guess. Let's check. I don't know about that one. Let me see. Sorry about the epilepsy warning. No, that's not the one. Final lap. Okay, I want to check it out. Okay, so I am chasing down Gumbo. I know he's gonna defend, so I try to still like put it over there. So then Brent. Well, to be fair, yeah, I think I. Okay, nah, I retract my words. I kinda retract my words. I mean, it was a very late lunch. We actually did not touch. No, I think it was probably netcode. But right there though, no, I think right there, he just lets the car roll. So then that's when I get pushed. So he just lets the car roll. So he should have probably rounded up this bit of the corner. So I mean, I left him plenty of room for him to sort of take the inside line, but he let the car roll, and then he kind of leans on my car to finish making the corner and to take the position. That part, I'm not a full fan of. That part, I'm not a full fan of. What time are we streaming till this evening? Roughly about like 9:30, I think. Fluffington. Maybe like 9:20, 9:30, something like that. Last race is probably going to be the 9:10 Daily B. But yeah. Yeah, I think he just like used me. Saying that he used me is kind of crazy. But like, yeah, I think leading the car to finish making the corner was definitely the part that I am not a fan of. And then obviously like Nelson made the most out of it. He saw the whole situation unfolding, the three-way going into the corner. He opened up, prepped the exit, and on he goes. Beautiful stuff by Nelson. I gotta, you know, credit where credit's due right there. He actually made the most out of it. But yeah, then I fully, you know, fully lost the whole line. Then I fortunately tapped the wall, and then Luke made the last push in the last corner. So yeah, I think he braked on the right time. Altima. The thing is, he let the brakes roll in the apex. So he just like lifted off the brakes in the apex, and then the car just kept going. He didn't turn it to finish the inside line because he had plenty of room right there. So that's why then he basically leads on my car to make the corner, or to make the exit of the corner, I better say. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that move. Hey ho, last lap, people are just gonna try to go for it as they want to, because they're gonna try to make more positions. Unfortunate though, because like we were running very well in P5 at that point, and we ended up falling down to P8. So
Thank you.
Yeah, that's an Rico, by the way. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, guys. Welcome Rico to the memberhood. Appreciate it very much, sir. Share some love in the chat for Rico becoming a member. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you very much. First time that you found us, and you've already become a member. Absolute legend you are. Mandy, thank you for the 5 months as well in the memberhood. 5 years already. Soon to be. Guys, please share some love as well in the chat for Mandy as well. Let me move over to this side, actually. And just, you know, shift the environment a little bit. Share some love in the chat for Mandy and the 5 months in the memberhood. Really, really appreciate that, Mandy, as always. Think I had an unpredictable wiggle over that curb. So the thing is, because like he did the late lunge, so you saw how he was like waiting till the last second to then put the car over and make the late lunge. Obviously that swerve before he brakes is going to make the car actually, you know, not brake as much or not brake as effectively. So he's obviously running with a little bit of overspeed, trying to get to the apex. I probably could have given him a little bit more room in the apex, a tiny bit more room, but still there wasn't no contact. It was just the exit, how he sort of leans over. You suspect I'm an Office fan. What makes you think that? What makes you think that, what you call it, J-Mac?
This is the worst!
What's the other one?
Sir, there has been a murder, and you are a suspect.
Boy, have you lost your mind, cause I'll help you find it.
Unbelievable! That's what she said.
There you go. Yeah, I'm a big Office fan, J-Mac. Big Office fan. I do not think I have the... no, actually, I think... No, I did have it at some point, but I switched it off. I can't remember. Serious question. England v Panama. Who are you rooting for? Of course, Panama, Mandy. That's not a tough question to answer. Like, I have to root for my own country. Do I believe we're gonna win? Yes. Do I think it's actually gonna happen? Not really. But that's who I'm rooting for. Kenage, welcome in as well. Yes, Kenage, we did a little bit of an overhaul of the scenes in the stream. One of the feedback that I took was exactly that, and that's something that I actually wanted to sort out quite a while ago. I just couldn't find a way of doing it, but then I just sat down for a little bit more time to figure it out. So that's how we got it going. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the new bits of layout in the stream as well. We did that last week, I think it was. We started doing those. So yeah, it's not been running for too long. Yeah. You went to Scranton a few weeks ago and raid the Office 5K. Nice, our drummer boy. Nice. Sad that they didn't make it a circle, right, drummer boy? J-Mac, is Panama in the World Cup? Yes, we are. Second World Cup this year. Second World Cup. Our first appearance was on the 2018 Russia one. We also had England in our group phase, and England smacked the hell out of us 6-1. So hopefully that's not going to be the same story this World Cup, but we'll see. Linville, welcome in. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Right. So this is going to be our last Daily C of the night, and then we're going to jump into Daily B to do a few one-lappers of Nordschleife Reverse to finish the stream from there. Glad that you guys enjoy the new layout as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm always trying to look for better ways of putting stuff together. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Alright, let's see how it goes.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Never actually look at the chicken directly. It is cursed. It's the worst. It's the worst, but absolutely horrendous. Okay. Not a bad start this time. I just need to stay in. Bielson's leading the race as well. Started on pole. Lewis is now right behind us. Oh yeah, I can't imagine that dancing. Daily B is probably going to be absolute carnage. There we go. Triple C, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. close to tapping the wall right there, but we're safe. I'm going in. Krieger's also coming in. Hopefully Krieger's gonna work with us this time. Nelson's coming in. I think Luke is coming in too. Oh, Rico, no. Rico, no. Rico. Don't get there. Don't get there.
We don't do that here.
That's a low blow. That's a low blow for the Italians, Rico. Wow. Well, normally, like, if Panama wouldn't be in the World Cup, I would normally root for Portugal. So I'm still gonna keep like an eye on how Portugal are doing through the group phase and stuff. The thing is, though, like I was talking about this with, I think on Koggy's stream a few weeks ago or last week or something. I'm not really that like excited for some reason about this World Cup. With all the different like logistical issues that they've got going on ever since they like had the gig, it's just like taken quite a bit of the excitement and the build-up for it. You know what I mean? Like, I know they were having like trouble about like some of the stadiums that they were not like fit for purpose, and then like potentially the visa issues for like the players and whether they were going to be allowed in the country and the states and whatnot. So there's like a lot of like extracurricular issues that have sort of taken the news headlines for the World Cup, and it's kind of like, for me personally, taking away some of that excitement for it. Like, of course, I'm still gonna watch, I'm still gonna follow it, I'm still gonna watch it because I enjoy watching the World Cup. But yeah, like whenever you find stuff like that, it really like stains the spirit of the sport in a sense. It's meant to be something that, like, you know, brings harmony, joy, a sense of, like, you know, community, whatever. Not supposed to be something political or, you know, just to make, just for the business side of it or for whatever it is. So, yeah.
Thank you!
I'm just hoping that it turns out to be a good event, but certainly the build-up for it hasn't been the greatest. Rishikesh, welcome in as well, and Piranesi, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Another Legend Joy Savardi, guys. Please welcome Piranesi into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. I overshot that. Yeah, Krieger's gonna go for it. It's fine. He's probably gonna have a little more pace. Nelson's gonna try to sneak in. Not today, buddy. Not today. Save it for later. Oh, that was close. That was absolutely close. I was gonna try to work with him now. Prime Spark, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. Well, woke up and saw me live. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay, so there's Fusa. There we go. Okay, so we are closing into the lead pack. Bilson's the only one that hasn't pitted. I wonder if he's gonna pit or if he's actually on the medium tires now. Murisu, welcome into the chat as well. Hope you're well. You don't know how I can use this view. I started using... when I first played GT7 a year ago, I actually used bonnet cam for a good few months. But then I saw that like most of the quick drivers use this view. So I was like, okay, it must be because of something. Sorry, Nell. Sorry, Nell. There was nothing else that I could do. I tried to just stay in that lane. Sorry. So yeah, like, for me, I always explain it this way with the camera views in GT7. So you have, like, cockpit view, chase cam, hood cam, not hood cam, bumper cam. Well, yeah, hood cam and bumper cam, right? Each cam is based on the view from a particular part of the car. And the rotation sensitivity, so anytime that you steer the wheel, is going to be based on that point of view. So the closer that you are to the front tires, the more reactive and responsive the steering is going to feel. But also, like, it can give you the sense of oversteer or understeer or however. So if you have bumper cam, for example, bumper cam is right there at the front. So right where the front tires are. So every bit of steering that you do is going to feel pretty much immediate. Hood cam is basically a little bit behind the front tires. So you're going to have a little bit of a sense of understeer or a delayed response. Chase cam is going to be even worse, because chase cam, you're basically looking from behind the car. So, you know, like, you have the sense of oversteer, understeer, responsiveness of steering based on the point of view that you're using. Wow, that was an absolute close call. So, for me personally, I want to have the most responsiveness possible. That happens to be in bumper cam. Some people prefer the other views because you have more visibility of, like, where your car is and you know, where you're pointing the front of the car, where is the width of the car, things like that. Wow. Okay, we're in the 46s, so that's good. Foos is absolutely flying behind us though. So yeah, it's kind of like that. That for me, that's the way how I see it. And at the end of the day, it's a preference thing, you know? Alex, thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. That's a very kind thing to say.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Wow, Fusa, that was a good exit, actually. Caught me by surprise. Alex, you're an absolute legend for saying that. Appreciate it, mate. One of the kindest messages that I've read in the in chat for over the last few streams. So I do appreciate that. I'm happy with this Monday experiment. You know, even though the racing hasn't gone fully our way, just the fact of having you guys here as well at the start of a week, you know, seeing the good reception of this idea, of this new stream day, makes it all totally worth it. Apart from that, Bad Chicken strikes again. They just stay with Fusa though. Still got damage. Prime Strike, you absolutely don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. Don't feel like it's a... It's not what you call it. It's not a requirement. the fact that you're already here just watching, engaging, liking the stream, you know, being a part of the channel now, that's already more than enough. Trust me. Yeah, Forza, you have chase, roof, hood, bumper, first person, and dashboard. Wow, Forza has a lot more than... Yeah, the thing in here in Gran Turismo, cockpit view is... I think cockpit view is horrendous, personally speaking. It's not really a good field of vision in cockpit view, so it doesn't really, like, pay off to use it. The rest of the views are fine. Like you have players out there that are extremely good at chase cam, for example. Valerio Gallo, one of the World Series tool drivers. He plays in chase cam. He's lightning quick in that cam. You have players in the World Tour that play with bonnet cam. Most people use bumper cam. You know, it's a choice. Welcome back, Michael Bauer. Well, races aren't really going fully our way, but this one's actually a little better. Pace is really good. We're in the 46s. That's a pretty good shout. Moreno, welcome in as well. Hope you're well.
Thank you.
Mika65, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, another legend joins the party. Welcome Mika into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. And welcome along. It's a pleasure to have you. Michael Bauer, I'm jumping into Daily B after this one, by the way. I'm gonna try to put a quality time right after we finish this race. And then jump into Daily B's for the rest of the stream. Maybe he's gonna give me a chance to do like 4 of them or something. Oh. I'll break myself a little bit. I'm still with the pack though. I think Fusa clipped the wall, and so did I. The death chicane once again. Wow, that's painful. We're still with them though.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
We're still with them. That's the key part. We haven't lost track of them. The pace is there. It's just those mistakes. Those mistakes are the ones that really punish you. Having a blast with reverse Nürburgring today. Nice. That's pretty good to hear. Ooh, Nelson, careful. Careful there with that curb. That curb is an absolute assassin. Yeah, the bus stop here is rough. They call it the death chicane. I call it the death chicken. Well, not just me, a lot of other people as well. No. So Bilson's the only one from this top group that has yet to pit. He's probably gonna fall somewhere with us. How does one level up? Keep chatting. The more you engage, the more levels you get. Now we both hit the wall. Nelson's really pushing right there, I can see. What type of capes? I'm guessing similar to perks. It's probably something that I'm gonna think about, you know. I'm like I said earlier, I'm starting the new merch website soon. I need to finish designing some of the new merch and putting the website together. Nope. Oh. So maybe, like, if things go well with the new merch shop, the new merch items and whatnot, maybe, like, having levels could be something like that. Maybe, like, at a certain level you can get a giveaway. You know, we can think about different things to do. So, possibilities are endless, as they say. RuneScape, wow. I played RuneScape ages ago. Ages ago. I'm talking maybe like around more than 15 years ago, something like that. Spilling my nerd reference. Fair enough. We all have a little bit of a nerdy side here, so don't worry about it. Okay, finally we didn't crash into the death chicken and we got one position. Wilson, welcome in. Hold on, I'll read that message in just a second. No, don't go anywhere. Just found your channel via Rory's video. Ah, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it, Wilson, and welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you in the channel, my friend. Guys, please welcome Wilson into the stream in the community. So that then means that the Iris video is already out. I need to watch it. Okay, so then Bills is probably going to be in the hard tires. We need to be smart here. Okay, game one. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, the guys in front are going to battle for the win. Probably the three of us are going to battle for the podium. Come on. No, not the curb. Not the curb. Wow, that curb has definitely hated us today. GG's, Nelson. Well done. P5, it looks like it's going to be. I'll take that. I mean, I'll take P5 in this one. I take P5 in this one. Add a command so we can see our levels. That's a good shout, Smitty. That is an absolute good shout. I think... Hold on. Try exclamation... I don't know. No, I don't know if it's this one. Try exclamation mark rank. Try exclamation mark rank. I don't know if... Or XP. I think either exclamation mark rank or exclamation mark XP. I think that should do it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe I'm just talking smack. Okay, so XP shows you how much you need to get for the next level. Try exclamation mark level or LVL to see if that helps. There you go. Exclamation mark level is the one. Exclamation mark level is the one. There you go. Haha, figured it out. I sort of knew that was there, Andy, but I didn't remember. Yeah, GG's, Nelson. That was close. The curb hated me once again. So unfortunately, I couldn't keep up until the last straight. But yeah, that was unlucky. But you did well. You did very well. Good done. Well done, buddy. Kurt, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Only aliens. Oh no, don't tell me that. It's gonna be one of the tough ones, Michael. Don't give us RuneScape players have something to level up. Right, so let's jump then and do a little bit of Nordschleife Reverse. Also, by the way, thank you very much, guys. I just saw up the screen. We have 5,900 subscribers. That's absolutely amazing. So thank you very much for that support, guys. Really, really appreciate that. Getting closer to 6K, and obviously one step closer as well to 10K, which is what we're trying to aim for. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, there's a command list as well. Interesting. Mr. Harper, welcome in as well. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. What do I do for a job when I'm not getting killed by the death chicken? I can't fully disclose exactly where I work. I can say that I work with data, but not exactly what. I'd rather keep that on the low, because there's a disclosure. I can't, not, well, yeah, there's a disclosure with my job about, you know, potentially be conflict of interest in terms of what I do here with the channel versus working on my full-time job as well. So I try to keep it on the low. Rico. Right, so window is open to get going on the Nordschleife Reverse. I'm gonna do the exact same thing that I did the last time that this combo came out. I'm gonna use the AMG as medium tires, so let's go with that.
Thank you!
Alex, welcome to the memberhood as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Alex into the memberhood. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Share some love in the chat for Alex as well. Appreciate that support very much. That is amazing, sir. Thank you very much for that. Right, so I'm going to use the Merc for this race. I'm going to set a quick quali time. Hopefully I can make it happen. I am going to use a Ghost to make it easier for me. I need to remember exactly how to drive this track. Antonio's already smashing it up there. Jack Balding with the AMG. These guys are all going to be there in the leaderboards because that is the event that we're going to have on Saturday. Excuse me. This is going to be the event on Saturday for the manufacturers. So all these names that you see. So you have Antonio with Lexus, Iceman with Ferrari, Drummond with the Audi, Serrano with the Porsche. This is Henksey, I think, if I'm not mistaken, with the Supra. Jack Baldwin with the Merc. Samuel Moreno with the Beamer. All these names, most of these names, or at least a lot of these names, are going to be competing on Saturday. So you're going to see the leaderboard absolutely stacked for this race. I'm going to use Jack Baldwin because he's using the AMG for this one. I'm going to see how it goes. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it very much. You've been an absolute kind soul today. Right, so let's see what we can do here. I need to remember how to drive this track now. I need to also get used to a Group 3 car. Okay, so I have 12 minutes. So I have a few retries to do to try to set a 740 something lap for this race. It's not going to be the easiest thing. That back of the AMG is absolutely amazing. I remember that you brake at the start of the curve on the left hand side here. Lost a lot of time right there. Let's go again. Yeah, I'm using the AMG. My favorite car, Chris. And this was the car that I actually used the last time that we had the Nordschleife Reverse. The first and the last time that we had it, actually. Wandy, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Put on the other radar. Which one? This one. The track map. Okay. We'll leave it there. Mr. Harper, how's it going as well? Danny Carvel, welcome as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope we're well. Yeah, reverse again. Right. Then you take this. I'm trying to remember. This is probably going to be a bad lap to start us with, but it's okay. I kind of have a good mental memory of of how this track was. No, I have to brake way later than that. Somewhere here in the graffiti. Have the brakes right there. Nail that apex. Lift a little bit. This is the part that gets really tricky. And this is probably like my slowest part in this section of the track. Definitely needed to brake a little early there. This is flat out. You start braking there, get into the carousel. Don't exit the carousel. There we go. For this graffiti. Needed to stay in second gear. More power. Linda, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Little bit of brakes. Don't touch that wall. Does this give me good memories or give me PTSD? I actually enjoyed. Well, to be fair, the first time that we had this combo in a Daily C. I also need to check the PSN message that I just got on the screen as well. The first time that we had this combo with the Daily C, I really struggled with it. It was like really bad. But then, like throughout the week, I started getting used to it, and I started like getting a little bit of love for it. Michael Bauer, get the content creator. Oh. Get the content creator role. So go to the roles page and take the content creator one. That gives you access to post the live streams and promote the live streams in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord, guys. By the way, if you want to get into the Discord. This one I needed to remember. Yeah, I'm going really slow. I need to fine tune a lot of this. This is the quadruple. I need to lift, I think, a little bit. I think this is mostly flat out. Nope, don't get it to the grass. This is gonna be a bad banker lap, so this is gonna have to do. I reckon this is probably gonna be like a 50, maybe, I might even fall into the 8 minutes. This one I remember is the board. Here we go. Nope. There's a lot of things that I need to remember about this track now. Or about this configuration of the track. I know it like the back of my hand in the normal layout, but we haven't really done it too many times in the dailies. So I need to remember it back again. I'm doing good, Mr. Harper. Sorry that I took quite a long time to reply to that. I'm doing good. This is the first time that we're actually streaming on a Monday in the channel, so it seems to be received very well, apart from that crash. Yeah, I'm definitely doing like a 8-minute. Ah, I messed it up. Oh, Gil Kiff, how's it going? Welcome in. This is mostly flat out. Then here I think I have to like dab the brakes and then really cut this. There we go. What times do I normally stream? I always start around 5:15 on Mondays and Wednesdays. Well, now Mondays and Wednesdays. And then Saturdays usually is around 5:45. And then we run for about like 4 hours or so. It's always finishing around like 9:30. This is all BST, by the way. Absolutely cooked that. Absolutely cooked that. Absolutely cooked that. It's gonna be a terrible lap. And I think here after the cones, no, actually, before the gates, before the wall. So this is actually gonna be like a, this is gonna be like an 8-minute. It's gonna be like an 8-minute. Not even. Do I want to set it? You know what? I'm not gonna set it. I'm gonna start from the back. I don't care. I'm gonna start from the back. I'm just gonna follow the chaos. I remember, let me see the last time that I actually did this track. I want to find it out, so bear with. I want to see what my time was the last time that we did this track, just to know what I'm working with and what the aim should be to improve it. So I'm looking at it on DGH. By the way, if you guys are not yet familiar with DGH, I would absolutely recommend it. It was soft though, yeah, but at least it gives you like an idea. So that time I had, let me look at it, let me search my name. Still less than 2 minutes, around 2 minutes to get into the race. So that time I was just outside the top 100, and it was a 747.4 with soft tires. So I reckon that I'm maybe looking potentially at a 7 Maybe like a 752, 753, something like that for medium tires maybe. That would be like a good lap to set in the leaderboard. I would be like happy with that. Maybe even like a 750, depending. But yeah, it's a tough lap. It's an absolute tough lap to have. Like right now, for example, what's the top 100 saying? 757 is the top 100. So yeah, it's a. That'll be a good. This one would be a good competitive one to get in the leaderboards, you know, because there's gonna be a lot of names here. Look at Rowiki there with the M6, 49.8. Go on, my friend. Absolutely smashing time. Camp was in there with a 750. M6 as well. Do I recognize any other names here? Trinity Shepherd is up there. He sometimes pops into the chat. 52.9. Look at that. Some good names in here. Max Powers, 54.4. Butley Stones is in there, 56. Let's go. Nice. Good night, Seba. Have a good evening. Enjoy your night, my friend. And great time again. Great time in the great time in Dragon Trail, by the way. Am I correct in saying, Seba, that that's your favorite track? Because I know that you really enjoy that track. Yeah, Michael, I was like 4 seconds quicker that time. So yeah, let's see the names. Absolutely. Okay, so it's not a stat. Sort of imagined. There's a good mix of A plus and A. Max Bowers in their P5. Michael Bowers in their P6. It's a good mix. Let's see what we can do from the back in one lap. Favorite seat for a second Dragon Trail. Okay, yeah, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. Ian, welcome in as well. 5 a.m. in Australia. Wow, I really appreciate you popping in. So what's the difference then? Is it what would be the difference? Would it be 15 hours between the UK and Australia? Wait, 15 hours? Am I correct in saying that? No, not 15. 9. Is it 9? 9 hours? My maths all of a sudden went crazy. Right. Let's see what we say in Daily B then. I normally don't do this, by the way. This is like a completely new thing in streams as well. Well, the stream today is a new thing. Doing a stream on a Monday, so we're like exploring the dailies a little bit. I would normally not jump into a Daily B, but it's interesting. We're gonna find how it goes. All right, let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Is that James May, as in like James May from Top Gear? Is it Top Gear? I think it's Top Gear. This is the power of the AMG compared to the Ferrari. Nope. Okay. The car just snapped on me. He's probably gonna be hating my guts right now. I'm gonna use the race to just like find the pace. It's about to be a wild ride. Already started. It already started. Oh. I need to remember that the car sort of lifts over there. Someone is off! Whoa! Whoa! Turismo has a 4-second penalty. Someone else is going off. It's another M. Bauer, not Michael Bauer. Michael Bauer, we have a twin brother here. Oh no, not the curb. The yellow. Oh, I tapped him. There we go. One lap mayhem. This carousel going the other direction is so tough. Oh, the car didn't want to rotate there. Oh! Someone absolutely got smashed. No! Almost lost the car right there. Oh, someone else got smashed. Someone else got smashed. We're surviving. B11. Yeah, I'm just trying to remind my brain with the track. Oh yeah, this is absolutely brutal, Datsun. Absolutely brutal. Miss hit miss. Ah. Sorry that I went a little quiet. Just trying to refresh my mental memory of this track in a race. Once again. I don't even know. I don't think it gives you enough time to put a lap, does it? To put a lap in quali. Yeah, I'm already starting to have a little bit of a memory now. Slowly but surely. Starting to come to me. Which one's better, wheel and pedals or controller? Either can be really good. Either can be really good. I think it's more a thing of a few factors. One, if you have the capacity to actually get yourself a wheel, which for some people it might not be an easy purchase. Two, if you have the space, because ideally you want to put the wheel in a good setup, in a rig or something. And then the rig is an added cost for a lot of people. Controller obviously is a lot more accessible. But yeah, at the end, both of them can work. And everything that it takes from there is practice. It's just practice. Just sit down and, you know, get enough racing time with either one. Find a way of adapting to either of them. And go from there, really. This was like my refresher lap, actually. Just need to stand for my wheel and pedals. Yeah, and depending on the wheel that you get as well, ideally, yeah, it's always good to invest in. I always suggest people to invest in a good rig. I know it's probably not the easiest purchase, but it's always good to have like a proper rig. It just saves so much hassle with the what you call it? With the calibrating everything, putting everything in the right position, avoiding wobble, avoiding flex, all that kind of stuff. For example, like, of course I'm gonna rep SimLab in here because they sort of support the channel and they got me the rig that I'm currently at now. But first, before I even got with SimLab, like involved or affiliated with them, I bought my own GT1 Evo from them with my own money, and it's a really nice entry price for a rig. And whoa! That was such a close call. That was such a close call. I thought for a moment I was gonna absolutely smash it on the wall. Interestingly enough, I expected more carnage. There wasn't that much. Maybe if we get ourselves in a good quality, we can get something going. Definitely still very off the pace. But yeah, like the GT1 Evo is a great entry level rig. Very, like, it fits in a good space. It's at a very good entry point. It doesn't flex whatsoever. You know, like, for me, that was like the first, the first option for a rig that I ever looked at, and it did not disappoint. And obviously now I'm using like a P1X Pro, so it's like a complete upgrade from there. So I would absolutely recommend a GT1 Evo. If you're looking for an entry-level rig, you know, based on a stand, for example, like I think you said, $200 bucks. Save a little bit more than that, and you get yourself in a GT1 Evo. Well, you also have to get the seat, but in the end, I think it's a longer-term purchase. But again, this is not me just trying to tell you how to spend your money. Don't get me wrong. But it would just be the suggestion that I can offer, if that makes sense. So yeah. But then also a lot of people have gone with a wheel. Well, going back into the wheel versus controller conversation, a lot of people find the experience much more enjoyable with a wheel. So yeah. Right, let's see if we can actually set a good, decent lap time for quality. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it very much. You popping in. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you on the next one. Hope to catch you on Wednesday evening as well. Appreciate it, sir. Tell me how to spend my money. You seem to have figured it out. Not at all. I'm still in the journey, Datsun. I'm still in the journey. Sometimes I don't even know how to spend money myself. That's funny though. Alright, let's see what we can do. You need to check and see if you're a Spider-Man. Sometimes I think I am. Sometimes. Only sometimes. But yeah, those saves have been ridiculous. You can definitely take that section a little quicker. Just a solid lap that I could use for the race, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in a one-lap race, you can't really expect for much to happen, can you? So that's why I feel like sometimes like these one-lap races don't really make sense. I would have wished that it was like at least two, maybe with the same tires or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. My opinion. They don't have to follow it if they don't want to. But yeah, the one-lap races don't really make too much sense. Definitely need to adjust the line right there. No, don't go wide. Ah. Need to remember that section. Not pushing it like fully, actually. Nikki notices 5 grand missing from her account. Well, Nikki already has her rig now. We're actually just needing to complete the setup with a console and a monitor and stuff. And a new, yeah, basically. To have her rig set up as well. Hopefully at one point we'll be able to do that, but right now the priority for us is our August trip to go visit my family back home. Uh-oh. Extremely late. Basically forgot where to brake there. You're definitely down the sim racing rabbit hole. It's an easy rabbit hole to fall into. But it's one that you're never gonna want to get out. That's the thing. Once you get into it, it's completely worth it to stay. Vector Control, welcome in, sir. Nice to see ya. Jack is absolutely flying with that AMG here. He can really kick the gears out of this car. Let's see where this lap is going to put us once we finish it. Go wide. Don't go wide. Am I actually going to have enough time? I think I'm going to have like just enough time to put it down. Maybe just enough. Scratch that. Scratch that. Goodness. Right. Gonna have to do another one from the back, guys. That was painful. Mega. I am the worst jinxer out there. Damn. Every time that I just need to shut my mouth when I like racing, because anytime that I say something like that, I always jinx it for myself. Crazy. I'm having to make do with having a T128 on a gaming desk and gaming chair until I can afford to get... Danny, you know, that's how I started. That's how I started last year. Nick and I got the T128, and we had our kitchen table, which is like a very small and thin, you know, like movable table, which is like put in the middle of the living room. Hook the T128 right there. It has like some bars at the bottom, and then we just like stuck a board game box to sort of like be the counter effect to the pedals, so that like the pedals didn't like push forward. And that's how we played. I still have like clips on my phone about like how we started with the setup. Then like maybe a few weeks in, or like a month in, we got our first cockpit, the first little like stand, which was a ADX Firebase RS04, I think it was the model, something like that. They sell it like in Curry's right here in the UK. It was probably like what, like 80 quid or something. It did the job, but it was very wobbly, of course, but it did the job. I used it for like a good few months, maybe like 2 months or something. I had to like use my this chair that you see right here. I had to take the wheels off it and then use it as my racing chair back in the living room. And then a few months later, that's when I bought the T598. I bought the P1, the GT1 Evo. So I had more like a modular stuff for this, and that's how I stood and I stuck for, you know, all this time until a couple months ago when SimLab sort of knocked on the door, gave us the P1X Pro, and everything just evolved. So it's been a building. It's built the building blocks, and that's how it always starts. So like, nothing really comes like 0 to 100 fully from like the very beginning. Like you have to just like build it small, or you just have to like save a lot and wait, be patient to like get the investment going. But the moment that you start like seeing those building blocks stacked one after the other, that's when like the value of it and the joy of, you know, making that happen comes into play. So yeah, Big Kel, welcome in. Love your videos, keep it up, appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much for that, and it's a pleasure to have you in the chat, guys. Please welcome Big Kel into the chat as well. Absolute pleasure to have you. Is it expensive to start streaming? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. A lot of people just start very small. See the examples of Calster. Calster just streams from his console straight away. He has a mic, he has his console. He just streamed from there. You have people that for example, started streaming with my laptop back a few months ago. The laptop already had quite a bit of you know, enough power to run certain things. It obviously got flat when it was like more stuff that I wanted to add on, and then I had to invest into a proper PC. But to start, it doesn't have to be expensive. You can just start with like a decent mic, a webcam, if you have a laptop, and you just like put the settings a little low, you know, go maybe to start like 720, 60 FPS, or maybe 1080 if they can run it. It doesn't have to be like the whole monstrous PC or, you know, nothing like that. It all depends on how much you're actually thinking of doing it long term, and whether you might want to like start slow to figure out whether this is something that you want to keep doing, or you just want to like dive into it knowing that you're really wanting to get into it long term. Big Kel, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Thank you very much, guys. Please share some love in the chat for Big Kel and becoming part of the memberhood once again. Absolute legend you are. Appreciate it very much. All right, here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Yeah, we're getting closer, Darren. Yeah, the new overlays. We started doing them on Saturday, I think. Glad you guys enjoy them. Chaos ensues. We gained one. We made it through. Michael Bauer. Sorry, Michael. Coming through. We're making our way. Sorry if I go a little quiet, guys. As you can tell, the green hell in reverse does not forgive. Like Brea over there. Somehow I survived though. Woohoo! Yeah, lots of those just happened in the first minute. Oh! Yeah, I got dirty tires. Need to be careful. Okay. We're surviving, we're surviving. Oh, max power! I was gonna say. No, no, no. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, max power landed that carousel. He was gonna have, I mean, he already has my absolute respect. Max Power is an incredible racer, but that would have been an absolute highlight.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I had a little bit of a slow exit right there. TCR Bad, welcome in as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. Give me just 1 second. I'm a little busy. Trying to survive here. Yeah! Okay. No, 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 no. Understeer, big time. Oh. Okay, now. Max power. It's putting the pressure on. Oh, White Widow went off. And I went off. I have dirty tires. He's going slow. I don't know what to do. He's gonna defend. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hoggy, welcome in, brother. We are doing. Surviving. Max Power is absolutely pressuring the hell out of me right here. And I am trying to remember how to drive this layout, so it's quite intense, quite sweaty. Ah. No, 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 no. Ouch. Ouch. I completely misjudged the line. Oh, someone else did too. Now I have engine damage as well. Okay, we're back on track. This is brutal. Another yellow flag. Who's that? That's Nicholas. Yeah, Max Power is an absolute legend of the game. Oh. Why do I keep hitting the walls? brake right here. Still trying to remember, still trying to get the mental map of the track. That crash was absolutely horrendous though. I need to open that corner more. We definitely need to set up a quali time though. If we want to have any chances, we have to set up a quali time. Okay, let's not flirt with death right here. I think Nicholas actually had a pretty good exit. He had a rocking exit. Ah, he's gonna get me. He got me. Right. This is rough. This is absolutely rough. Wow.
Thank you.
You thought you were gonna kill me at the carousel? I thought you actually had it very well calculated, Max Power. Shannon Gamach, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Shannon into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Yeah, Max, I thought you were actually gonna land that. You know, I thought that you had it like very well calculated. When I saw you flying, I was like, wow, he did not just try that out. It was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, hurry up, hurry up. I need to set up a lap. I need to set up a lap. I pronounced it correctly. Let's go. Let's go. I'm always happy that when I pronounce names the right way. Cause like I come from a country where my last name, which I'm obviously not gonna say, is mispronounced all the time because it's not typical. It's not typical in my country to read it. So I used to, like, whenever I was like in school, my whole family, like, I'm not gonna have time to set up a lap. I'm still gonna do a refresher though. Whenever I was like in school or university or whatever, they would always mispronounce my last name. So like my parents and I, well, my dad, my brothers particularly, we always laughed about all the different ways that they would tend to mispronounce our last name. And but then in my head also, like, jokes aside, I would never want to like put someone else through that, so I'm always gonna make sure to pronounce people's names as they should be. So whenever I'm unsure about a last name or a name or whatever, I always ask if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Max. I remember that crash. Okay, let's do a little. Okay, that's a penalty. Doesn't matter. GT Aspect, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you. Right, so I think we're gonna have like 2 more races, guys. This one and another one, and then that will be the wrap up. So definitely the next one is going to be from the back as well. So we'll see how it goes. Where's our DR now? I'm trying to check where my DR is. 6786. My DR is plummeting. was better. That was a lot better. Yeah, it does jump a lot around there, yeah. This is the section that I really need to remember, because I know that I have to lift. I should... Woohoo! Wow. I should brake there. Not brake, I think not brake, but just lift, roll, and then brake later on. There's a lot of things that I need to remember about this layout. Every time I start in front of me, you spin as the first. Norman Power, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. I know the legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Norman into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Can't suffer the suspension, unfortunately, Shannon. It is a fixed setup, so the car is just as it is. So you can't tune it. You go with it as it is, based on the BOP. I always love how it slides from there. There we go. Nice. 33.3. It's coming to me. This is the bit that I need to remember to open. Let it roll. Brake. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Then I think here is when you start seeing the bump down. Whoa! Not like that. U2 corner. There we go. This is the section that has always been the trickier one. Ah! Carousel. No. This is the most embarrassing situation that you can find yourself in. The moment that you get kicked out of the carousel. Just found my channel from another sim racing video. It's a pleasure to have you here, Shannon. Thank you very much. I'm glad you found us. I see everyone is here. Kind of. Kind of, Norman. In the night times, usually, yeah. Need to hold the brakes a little longer there. Yeah, Kurt. Max is absolutely the embodiment of that phrase. Absolutely he is. There's no race that Max Power doesn't race on the limit. 348, wow. Appreciate you, man. That's a big commitment. The moment that you know that someone sacrifices their sleep in order to watch your sim race, like, That's someone worth keeping. You know what I mean? I think it's starting to come to me a little bit. Slowly but surely. Nice, Prime Spark. 50 races in sport mode. That's quite a way. It's crazy how they stack up as well. Like in this account, for example, I already have like 1,000 races, and then I still have like 100 or so in the other accounts and stuff. So like they just stack up quite quickly. But then you see like the likes of, you know, people like Rory or Sparks. They have like 4,000, 5,000 races. Absolutely ridiculous. Because obviously they've been playing the game ever since it released. I've only been playing the game for a year. So, but they stack up really quick. Like the moment that you just like, you know, get super immersed into it. Yeah, extreme. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. You love this track and it loves you. That's a fair play. Oh, Mihail isn't there. You'll love Mihail. He's in P8 with a Ferrari. Got about 4 hours of sleep. Max last weekend watching you guys during the 24-hour iRacing. That's commitment, Shane. That is absolute commitment. Max, if you do that, I'll tell you something. If you do that, I'm gonna go to your channel, and I'll give you a 20. If you do that, I'm gonna go to your channel and I'll give you a 20. By the way, guys, if you haven't followed Max Power yet, his channel has a lot of highlights of GT7 racing, and you're gonna see how legendary this guy is. So by all means, make sure to pop into Max Power's channel. He's an absolute class racer. And if he jumps over me, and
it's lights out, and away we go.
If he jumps over me, I'm giving him a 20. I swear. You'll buy us both 5 members if he does it. Right. Max, you have a challenge, my friend. We're surviving. Someone did it. Uh-oh. Getting a little shaky over here. Oh no, Max! Where are you going? You gotta jump over me. It's getting bunched up. Oh. I need the space, my friend. I saw him try. I saw him try it. He's an absolute class of a guy. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Whoa, where did this guy come from?
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Alright, I'll thank you for the 5
I want people
gifted.
to be afraid of
Max
how much
didn't
they
jump
love
though. Max didn't jump, but I appreciate it, my friend. Guys, please share some love for Moreno in the chat. And the 5 gifted memberships. What an absolute hero. Like, he's definitely quicker, so I'm just gonna let it go. And he gifted one to himself. What an absolute legend. What a shot that was. incredible stuff to see. Danny Carvel, TCR Matt, Prime Spark, and MWM also joined in the memberhood, courtesy of M. Moreno. Thank you very much for that, my friend. No need to buy it. Yeah, you got that covered now. You got that covered now. I need to remember how to take that corner. I guess what you can do now, Price Spark, is you can gift to someone else. But again, this is not me telling you how to do you. Just oh no! Sorry. Yeah, I guess I have that deserved. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was really flying, but I mean, I was trying to sort of like take the gap. You keep going, you keep going. This is brutal. Over Dick, welcome into the channel, my friend. First room that I see you doing the Nürburgring. Well, it's a pleasure to be the first one. Although it's not going swiftly. I can tell you that from a fact. For a fact, I mean. But we're still experiencing it. I definitely need to get my alt accounts up to pace so that I can like just burn it like this as I'm doing it today with my main one. Subscribed to Max a long time ago. That's why I have the fate of him doing it. He's probably gonna try it in the next race as well. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, that was close. Someone crashed. Even with the penalty, we're still P10. I'll take that from the back of the grid. Right. I need to really get this line right, because this is where we got ourselves absolutely murdered the last time. This is there. Woohoo! Wow. That was a close goal. I still have the 3-second penalty, so I'm still gonna lose a bunch of positions. It's going a little wobbly. Yeah, fair play. Fair play, Nicholas. There we go. Yeah, a bit different. Just a bit different. There comes Max. Oh no, that's not Max. Okay, Julian has a 0.5, so if I just stay with him under a second, that's a position for me at the end. Hold on. No! Your SR has taken such a hit from this race. No worries, Brian Spark. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate the support today. He went wide. No need to worry about the penalty now. He left the race. Why did... Oh, okay, we have another one. Let's try to stay with him. No, 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 don't go, don't go. Stay within a second. Ah, I'm gonna lose it. The slipstream on his side really helped him. Saved him from another position. Fair enough. That was a close one. Why did he quit the race in the finish line? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. James Baggett! I was in your race. Which one are you? Which one are you? Mistakes were made. How did I get an SR? Oh, well, yeah, I did have a hit. I did have a hit. Oh, you're back at T. Ah, gotcha. P3. Well done, my friend. Well done, James. Well done. Yeah, Max, we saw you try. We saw you try. Ah, right. We're gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for a quali, am I? Maybe if I don't put the ghost, I'm just gonna try to like jump straight away. Actually, that was a quick load. So maybe... No, actually, I'm just going to try to do without the ghost. I'm just going to try to set a lap time. Try to get us up in the grid. Right. Ignore chat and get equality. I cannot ignore chat, Kurt. That is not nice. Yeah, I reckon it's not really possible, Max. It depends on, I guess, if there's like a car that is really light and can actually like fly. But yeah, I reckon it's gonna be tough. The Porsche certainly won't be. I don't think so. Alright, let's see what type of lap time I can actually put on my own. No worries, Mr. TK. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate the support as always, sir. Have a good one. Hope to catch you in the next one. I messed it up. I really messed it up. Another one from the back is gonna be. At least it's gonna give me time to, you know, give me time to chat a little bit before our last race of the stream. 265 likes. That is absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you very much. What a support. What a support. For the first time streaming on a Monday, that is absolutely awesome to see. So I do appreciate it. Yeah, it was... I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a completely different ball field. Or ball game, I guess, on a Monday. Especially because like you have a lot of people that are like starting to get familiar with the dailies. You know, top lobbies get quite stacked. Maybe not in this week's race. It's a different one today because I don't think too many people are actually a big fan of what you call it, the Dragon Trail race. William Rebate on that rod chat, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome William into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Nice to have you. So yeah, I don't think too many people are actually a fan of Dragon Trail, but even then, like just racing on a Monday evening, a lot of people just come out. You know, you have very quick drivers like we saw a few races ago. This particular case with the Nürburgring in reverse for Daily B is a very you know, very unique occasion, I guess you can say. Maybe a different Daily B would have been a little bit more comfortable. This one's only a one-lap shot, so it's quite different. But for this one to be the first experiment on a Monday evening stream, you know, adding the new day to the calendar, or to the weekly schedule, and to see these kinds of numbers, it's really encouraging, and I do appreciate you guys sticking around for it. So yeah, really appreciate that. Yevgen, can I please show the wheel? Which wheel? This one that I'm using right now. This is the Ferrari 488 TT3. This is the one that I use normally most of the times for the races. I have the, what you call it? I have the 31U Evo leather one as well that we use for the iRacing 24 Hours of Nürburgring. I use that occasionally sometimes. So yeah, sometimes I switch around between one or the other. You know what I'm gonna do right before our last race, guys? I'm gonna actually get myself one Y food to finish off before we jump into the next race. So give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get something. I'm actually feeling like a snack, so I'm gonna come right back. Classic Choco is the flavor for today. There we go. Classic Choco is the flavor for today. So it's a little refresher before our last race of the stream. There we go. So, Y food, guys, in case that you haven't heard about it, a ready-to-drink meal that currently is being sold in the EU. So if you're in the EU area, you want something really quick to, you know, get in the system. If you're feeling hungry, if you feel like you can't grab a proper meal, can't grab a proper snack, but maybe you're like quicker at maybe like drinking a ready-to-drink meal, this is one of the options that you have available. Plenty of flavors out there, 30 grams of protein, 26 vitamins, minerals, very complete. Fills you up for a good few hours to keep you going with the day. Definitely sits at as my dinner for the most part, especially on a stream night. This is basically my dinner when I'm sitting in here. So absolutely recommend, and you can use my code Kizzi-YouTube right there. Andy just popped it in the chat as well. And there's also the link to get 10% off the taster packs throughout the month of May. So absolutely would recommend if you guys are looking for one. And any sale, any purchase obviously helps with the channel a lot, so I would really appreciate it if you do decide to do it. So yeah, nice refresher before we had the stream. Bones, nice to see you in the chat, sir. Hope you're well. If you have the T300 RS with the pedals that came with them, what should I get to upgrade both? So I think from there, the main upgrade that you're gonna see, if you want to stay in the same sort of Thrustmaster lineup, is the T598 Rico. jumping into a proper direct drive, that's what you want to get as a wheel. And right now the pedals, yeah, well, I know the Raceline pedals, the load cell pedals are the ones to go for the most part. Although I know it tends to be sold out in a lot of places, so maybe they're hard to find. TLCMs still end up being a good option if you're looking for maybe a load cell. Or if not, just the normal Raceline pedals that come with the T598, they already make a good bundle with it, so you have the whole upgrade in itself. But that's if you're looking something above the T300RS. It would be just direct drive, you know, and T598 is the one that pops that option. That is, again, if you want to stay within the same ecosystem of Thrustmaster. I need some tennis grip. What are those, like wraps that you put around your hands? I normally don't like to use anything in my hands when I drive. I just like you know, the actual just direct feel. But I know some people that use gloves, for example, and they work for some people. So yeah. But in my case, yeah, bare hands is just more than good for me. Same grip they use. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, this wheel, for example, the 488, already has like a very similar sensation. It's a really comfortable grip. I wouldn't really change anything. It's pretty like pronounced, so it feels quite comfortable to the hand. But I know the kind of material the kind of thing that the kind of grip that you mean. There's still the naughty split. I somehow didn't drop to the naughty split, and supposedly I had my SR a little knocked. Yeah, a tiny bit of a knock in my SR, which is interesting. I'm glad to hear, Bones. I'm glad to hear. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it's the wheel that I've used for almost a year now. Pretty much a year. Yeah, I think a whole year. And I've been very happy using it, you know? Excuse me. Right. Last race of the stream, guys. Last race of our first Monday evening stream. I think the cold just got to my throat. Whoa.
That's what she said.
Okay. Let's see if Max Power is trying to jump us again. No, I did not try. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong button.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I did not try to drink from my empty hand. I was just trying to cover my cough. Ah, someone is dropping back. Okay. I see. Keep it safe, keep it safe. He did not keep it safe. And I think he actually murdered Max Power. Oh, what a move! That was a lovely move right there. Yeah, I need to be careful here. Sorry. Try to navigate. Oh, 5 seconds in front. Oh, no. Okay. This is a position that I don't want to be in. Ah! No. Ah! Have 30 tires. Ah, no! Wow, that Night Rider is an absolute menace. And there he goes. Wow. Okay. ER, how's it going, sir? Nice to see ya. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Rico. Absolutely made a hash out of that exit, but gained another position because someone else binned it. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Can I make it to the top 8? That'll be a good result if I can actually make it to the top 8. Let me not say anything though, because I always jinx myself when I say stuff like that. Gaining though. Almost. Almost. Yeah, no jinxing. We don't want that. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Would I rather be feared or
Absolute
loved?
hero you are.
Easy, both.
Guys, please share some love in the chat for Lieutenant Dan and the 5 gifted memberships.
They love me.
Right at the last race of the stream. Really appreciate it, sir. Old Dad, Blinks Foss, Bannister Gaming, Aaron Banks, and Mr. Y97. Welcome to the memberhood, courtesy of Lieutenant Dan himself. What an absolute hero. Okay, we're in a roll. We're in a little bit of a roll right here. Starting to get the groove of it. I think I hit the limiter right there a little bit. That was not the quickest line, but at least I survived it. There we go. 3 seconds, so we're actually gaining on these guys. But I don't know if I'm gonna gain with enough rate. Nihal has an issue, it seems. I hope that that's not a penalty. I really absolutely cut that chicane. Apparently I'm cool. Hal is pushing. He's absolutely pushing. Oh, I'm pushing too. I went wide. Right, I'm in range. I'm in range at least for the slipstream. I just need to get the last... I need to get Tiergarten right. No. Nah, I need to wait for him. I need to wait for him. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad on my own. Sorry, Mihail. But at least a top 10. At least a top 10 to finish it off. I'll take that. Don't you dare stop. Don't you dare stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You finish ahead. Yeah. That was a complete bad one on me. Unfortunate. It could have been a top 8, but yeah. It's okay. Well done, James, as well. P2. That's a very solid result, my friend. That's a very solid result. Well done. You like the style? Well, that's what we do here. That's what we do. If we know that we did it wrong, we wait. If we know that we did it wrong, we're not going to take advantage of that. You know? There's no point in taking any advantage. Mistakes happen, but obviously you don't want to ruin anyone else's race. So you want to try to keep it as clean as possible. So yeah, it was an unfortunate mistake, but hey, at the end of the day, we're here to have fun, and I had fun today. Even with the craziness that just happened in all these races, I had fun today. This was a very fun stream. I would say that. SR still took a hit, so I need to recover that. Jesus. But hey. Yeah, no, Mihail, but it's okay though. Like I should have still, you know, I should have still be aware of that. So even if you break late, early, obviously I need to do my best to avoid it. I had enough room to do it, so yeah, don't blame yourself for it. And yeah, I didn't want to obviously hit you like that. Well, guys, this is the end of our first Monday evening stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed this one. Thank you very much for the ones that stuck around till the end. Thank you for everyone that popped in and dropped a little bit of love, generosity, kindness, and everything that there is to do that makes you legendary. So yeah, for this to be the first Monday evening stream, I'm very happy with the way how it went. I hope that you guys are very happy with the way how it went too, regardless of the race results and whatnot. It was a really fun experience to put myself, you know, to welcome the first day, the new dailies of the week on a Monday, to get some races going. And yeah, it's really something that I was hoping that it went well, and it definitely went way beyond well. So I do appreciate every single one of you that popped in and showed a little bit of love and engagement throughout today's stream. So the rest of the schedule for the week: tomorrow, obviously, you have one short coming out. Wednesday, we have another stream as well, same time, same place, 5:15 p.m. BST. On Wednesday evening, we're probably going to tackle some E2A Plus on the alt account back in Dragon Trail. Then on Thursday, another short. Then Friday, hopefully I'll put a video together for you guys. And then Saturday, we will have the watch along of the GTWS to support Calster, our main man in the GTWS, and obviously just to watch the whole event overall. So yeah, that is the schedule for the rest of the week. So hopefully you guys will be, you know, catching up to that. Obviously, remember, you have the Discord to have all the updates, ! Discord if you're not a part of it yet, so that you can join us over there and you can get all the updates, all the notifications when the videos, the content come out. Obviously, stay aware of, you know, put your notifications on the YouTube side of things as well, so you get all the alerts when there's a new stream, when there's a new piece of content and whatnot, and you don't miss out on anything that comes out. So thank you guys to everyone that subscribed to the channel today. Thank you for every single like. We had 272. That is absolutely awesome to see within a 4-hour span or so. It's incredible. And thank you very much to everyone that became a member today or that gifted a member to someone else. Thank you to everyone that made a donation, that gave a super chat. Really appreciate the support and generosity that you guys show. So yeah, do appreciate that very much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your week. Remember, the world's a very crazy place right now. And just stay kind, stay genuine, stay authentic, and keep being the absolute legends that every single one of you are. And just wait along then for the next stream when we're live on Wednesday evening. And I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care, much love, and see you later. Kieran, hello, and goodbye. Sorry, I have to wrap up. Take care, much love, and see you later. Let me do that again. Take care, much love, and see you later, guys. Bye-bye.